Hi everyone, PattayaOwl here. Sawadee Cap, Sabaidi Mai. Hope you're well. Well, we're live. We're live on a Friday morning. It's 8 o'clock in the morning here in England. And, well, it's the first live show from the virtual bar. That's right, the PERCH. Completely virtual. Complete fantasy, but you know what? Here we are. And I hope you're well wherever you're watching. I know we get people from Australia all the way through to Scotland and everywhere in between. And let me know in the comments, what do you think of the PERCH? Deadly Dingo, welcome to the live show. We might get a few people on from Pattaya today because it's only, what, midday there, something like that. The Mask Intruder, hi from Sweden. Hello, mate. Welcome to the live show, Charlotte. Paul, welcome, mate. And here at the PERCH, we've got a bit of air conditioning. I'm nice and cool. We've got a pool table in the back and a decent bar with lots of spirits and beers as well. So there we have it. Virtual bar, the PERCH. Wow, we've got 50 people on already and we've only just started. If you do like the PERCH, give us a thumbs up. So we've got hi from Sweden. We've got Dave loves fish and chips is on the live show. Good morning, Mr. Owl. Friday evening here in Australia. Cool. Bullman44, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Bullman. Scott Russell, 3389. Any news on the drinking law changes? I don't know anything about that, to be honest. I don't think it'll affect Pattaya in any way, is my personal opinion. Pattaya is the place to party, the place to drink. I can't see it being an issue, to be honest with you. David Mullen, good morning from Donegal Island. Good morning, mate. Good morning. We've got Sweden, Ireland, easy for me to say, America, Pattaya, people from all over the place, and welcome to the PERCH. Is this the first virtual bar on YouTube? I don't know, but here we have it. It's not happening in reality at the minute. There is no PERCH in real life, but we can have the virtual version, so there we go. And they seem to be enjoying themselves playing pool. Plenty of cigars. Frank Travels, welcome to the live show. Wow, I can't believe we've got nearly 70 people and we've only just started. Stephen Cafull, how are you doing, mate? Haha, mate, looks brilliant. Yeah, nice one, and thank you for all your help, buddy. And I'll ping you an email after the live show. Chicken Joe, look at the PERCH. It's amazing. It's wonderful. It's a nice bar. What I like about it is you've got a pool table, you've got a decent bar, you've got big screens up here to watch the live show. No one's pestering you. You can have a nice cool beer. You can watch the footy or you can watch the live show. And also, you've got the owl playing pool there as well with the helmet on, which I absolutely love. I can't guarantee I'm going to wear that helmet all the time because it's quite warm, as you know. But there we have it. This is what I think the PERCH, if it ever happens in the future, will look like. And in the meantime, we'll just go virtual. Dave loves fish and chips, loves the virtual bar. Very cool. Thank you, mate. Is it a first? Is it the first virtual bar on YouTube? I don't know. I just got a bit of a brainwave this week and I thought, you know what? I'll order a green screen and we'll make it a reality. Irons991, morning owl, watching from the sorting office in Portsmouth. Nice one. And this is it. Some people are in Pattaya watching it while having a beer. Ireland, all over the place. And some people are watching it while at work. Well, Paul Cannon, there's definitely a farang right there. But fair observation, mate. Lee Allen, morning out. And of course, this bar, we can improve it, we can tweak it, we can even get people moving. There's all sorts of ideas going on. Lee Allen, 463, morning owl. Good morning, mate. And wherever you are in the world, I hope you're well. I hope you've had a good week. We've got a double whammy this weekend. We've got two live shows. Luke Manton, 7971. Hello, mate, and thanks for being a member. Hello, mate, like the perch. Nice one. My virtual bar. Could it be a reality in the future? Who knows? Kick Liquid, welcome to the live show. Good morning, Owl. I will be here listening. Brilliant. Frank Travel says hello, everyone. Stephen Brown, morning, Owl. Good morning. Rush UK 2360. Clean my glasses. Hi, Mr. Owl. Hello. China Beach 82. Owl, where are you from in the UK? Well, I'm originally from Manchester, mate. Manchester. Boomer N9F. Okay, let's get a cup of tea. Morning, Owl. Watching from the cave. Brilliant. Nice one. A big hello to the cave. Anybody watching at the cave, love that place. And don't forget, the next meetup night will be at the cave. And that will be on the 16th of January, 8 p.m. and I'm pretty sure Rinda and the team will get plenty of bangers again from the Hungry Hippo on Soyber Cow. So a big hello, the cave. Love you dearly. Watton Loon. Hello, Mr. Owl from Aberdeen. Hope you have a nice cold Leo at the perch. Of course, there's going to be a selection of beers if it happens in reality. But as it stands at the minute, we've got some beers going on here. For me, it'd have to be a Singar, that is for sure. So I wonder how many people will get on. It's a Friday morning, a lot of people at work. Who knows? Andy Johnson, fair play, mate. Stephen Caffel, go and get a beer, Owl. Well, I've got a cup of tea, mate, in the virtual bar at the minute. The beers will be coming later on, no doubt. It's too early for me. It's 7 minutes past 8 in the morning, so, but not a bad shout. If I was in Pattaya, that'd be a different story. David Mullen, going to Pattaya for my 60th birthday in March. Just retired last week. Nice one, mate. We'll have a great time. I'm sure you will do. I was going to say take it easy, but don't take it easy. Just go and get mangled and have a great time is probably my advice. Let's make sure I've not missed any comments. No, I haven't. Millwall TV, I think that's GCLDN's new name. Morning, Owl. I'm waiting for a train on a cold, wet, windy day. Bring back the Pattaya days. Absolutely. I'm counting down the days till the next trip to Pattaya. That's coming up in around 70 summit days. January 2026. It'll soon be here, and it's a 3-week trip. I've extended it by a week. If you've not checked out the latest vlog, check it out where I tell you that I've extended it to 3 weeks, which is brilliant. That's potentially another 5-7 vlogs and just another week in Pattaya, which is going to be awesome. I've not actually heard from the Vogue. I've not heard from the Vogue yet. I'm waiting to hear from them. I've pinged them a couple of emails to say I'd like to extend it for a week. I know they're very busy, and this is not me having a go. I love the Vogue, and she's always got back to me before. So maybe she's taken a week off. Maybe she's just really busy. But as soon as I have an update on the Vogue, I will let you guys know. And then I'll put a vlog together, because there's been a few other little updates which I want to put into a nice vlog. Preferably this weekend, but if you're watching the Vogue, because I know you subscribed, let us know if I can extend it for a week. Another option, I guess, I could jump on booking.com and book it myself, and then if they do get in contact, then I can just cancel the booking.com, because it's free. I choose free cancellation on there. So Smooth Operator 6117, Mr. Owl, how many trips are you planning to do Pattaya per year? Well, ideally I want to be going a few times a year, and you know, my focus is on the next trip for sure, and then after that we need to plan. We need to work out how I'm going to do it. But yeah, definitely, because at the minute I love it and I just want to go there and enjoy it. People are saying, oh, you'll get bored one day, it'll wear off. Well, I'm 2.5 years in and it's not happened yet. If anything, it's got stronger. So while I'm feeling that way and enjoying Pattaya the way I'm enjoying it, then I'm just going to crack on. I'm not going to worry too much about being bored of Pattaya. Deadly Dingo, welcome to the live show. To answer your question before, mate, I do like the Irish bangers from Aldi, and I've had a little sausage. I've had my weekly sausage sandwich this morning, and I had the Irish sausages from Aldi on it. I will ring the Perch bell, buddy. Wow. If only this was a real bar and we could ring the bell and buy the staff a beer, that'd be awesome. But you can buy the Owl a beer if you want. But it's a virtual one, so there is no bell to ring. But yeah, not a bad shout. Maybe we can work on that. I've got plans. I've got plans to get the virtual bar moving, functioning. They can't just stand at the pool table all day. And that includes me. Viking Prepper is in the house. How are you doing? What's the mod test all about, mate? That seems to be your first comment of everyone. But yeah, big ups, mate. Appreciate that. But what does the mod test? Is that you checking if you're blocked or not? What does it mean? Paul G, welcome to the live show, mate. Well, I'm not officially back in Pattaya, but this is my virtual bar, the Perch Pattaya. So it's as close as I'm going to get at the minute. And if I am to open a bar in the future, it'll be called the Perch. And might look a little bit like this. It'll definitely have a pool table. It'll definitely have 2 screens. And I will definitely be playing pool. Viking Prepper sending Owl love. Thank you, mate. You've been very nice. Hope you've had a good week. Irons 9991. I tried your recommendations for food, Robin Hood, Eat Street, Mambo Yo-Yo, where I actually met you, which made my holiday. Oh, brilliant. My favourite was Robin Hood. The homemade chips were to die for. Nice one, mate. And they're just places that I really enjoy going. And I'll go back to the likes of Robin Hood and Mambo Yo-Yo and Eat Street, obviously. I can't wait to get back and just enjoy some of the food. So I'm glad that you guys are watching the vlogs and going there yourself. And you can see for yourself. Obviously, you pay a little bit more at Robin Hood. We all know that. But you get some home comforts. Whereas Eat Street is a lot of decent Thai food. Cheap, 60, 70 baht for a chicken pad Thai. That's pretty good. The Letter, welcome to the live show. And if you can smash the like button, it'll really help the algorithm. And more people can come. Come to the Perch. Stephen Caffall, will you go for any trips out of Pattaya since it's a longer holiday? Good question, mate. I don't know. I've done Hua Hin before, or Hua In, and it's a 5.5 hour bus journey, isn't it, from Pattaya? And I didn't particularly enjoy it, not just because the bus smelled of wee, but it's just a long... I mean, it's half the flight back home, isn't it? 5.5 hours. So as much as I would want to go to Hua In for a couple of nights, definitely, I'm not going to do the bus journey again. So I say bring back the ferry from Pattaya to Hua In. I don't mind doing a couple of hours on a ferry, but I'm not doing 5.5 hours. I could do Bangkok, but I'm not going to. I've done that a number of times. And I don't want to go on a whole sightseeing place around Bangkok at the minute. I'm more into the nightlife and enjoying that. And I've done Nana Plaza and Soy Cowboy many of times. So no to Bangkok, no to Hua In. Bang Chang, possibility. I have enjoyed that place when I've gone a few times before. So maybe a trip out to Bang Chang for one night. But as soon as I leave Pattaya, I get homesick. I just want to come back to Pattaya. Hope the sound's all right, everyone. I've got the DJI Mini on and the receiver in the iPhone 16, so the sound should be crystal clear. The Letter, 3 weeks. 100, is that 3 weeks till you go to Pattaya, mate, is it? Big ups, thank you, Viking. Kick Liquid, also the flight with North Atlantic is direct. Have you got any tips as it's first time? We're staying at the Holiday Inn Express. Well, I'm flying with Norse, mate, for the first time in January as well. And I've got a few updates on parking and hotels and all of that stuff, which is coming out in a vlog. I've upgraded for hot meals going there, £39 for 2 meals on the outbound flight. I've been told the check-in, you have to physically check in, you can't check in online. Don't hold me to that, but someone's told me. And it can be a little bit of a delay at the South Terminal at Gatwick when checking in for Norse. Again, I've not experienced this myself, so, you know, don't take it as absolute the set thing, and I'll see for myself in January. I know I've got to go to the South Terminal at Gatwick, and I know I've got to physically check in rather than do it online. As for queues and delays, I guess it will depend how many people are going that day. Brian, how are you doing, mate? 1529. Tried booking my second month for the Vogue end of February on Agoda, but said sold out for them dates. Well, I haven't heard from the Vogue. I have sent a couple of emails asking to extend for a week, and I'm just putting it down to they're busy as opposed, because I think if they were sold out, they would have just replied. So I'll give it maybe another day or so, and then I'll just maybe book it myself try and book it myself. I know you said it's fully booked, and take it from there, because I'd like to get it all arranged. And of course, I want to make a vlog for you guys, because there is a couple more updates I want to mention as well. Dave Loves Fish and Chips says, I'm looking forward to Kung's Lincolnshire banger. Would you say that's the best one, Mr. Owl? It's a nice one. It's a nice one. I think if it was a big, fat, chunky banger, then it could potentially be up there with the likes of Robin Hood and Time Bar. But it's not. It's a little one, but it's very tasty, well seasoned, and Kung's is becoming one of my favourite places. I mean, it's ideal for breakfast coming out of the Vogue, isn't it? It couldn't be much closer. But yeah, the sausages are nice, and you can have the bangers in an omelette. Viking Prepper, Patty at number 1. Thank you, mate. Deadly Dingo, how will we be going to Nick D New Bar, Club 7? Yes, definitely, mate. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Pencil Boy 69, hi Owl. Do you look at other options of earning and living in Pattaya, like working remotely or working online? I haven't really looked into that. I know I can do the whole YouTube on my visa that I've got, which is the Destination Thailand visa. I can do the channel, earn money, create videos, all legally and above board. And I could probably do a little bit more with digital marketing. But yeah, I've got a job in England, and you know, I'm not going to make the same mistake again. If I'm to go out to Pattaya for a longer period of time, there would have to be a solid income there. And that could be from a potential perch in the future. You know, it could be. But, you know, my mate / investor is out there at the minute. If he sees something, he might contact me and say, you know what, this could be the perch. What do you reckon? Who knows? But as soon as I know, I'll let you know. If I've not heard anything by the end of November, then this will very much remain a virtual bar. We need to keep it realistic. It's not me who's buying the bar. I tell you what though, if I ever was in a position, say I won the lottery and I came into some money, I would actually just buy my own bar in Pattaya. Definitely, 100%. Dave Loves Fish and Chips, any further news on the potential bar? Yeah, I just touched on it there, mate, actually. Not at the minute, hence the virtual. You know, we've got the idea of what it'll look like, definitely the name and that, but yeah, no update at all on that one. But I'll let you know either way. I think it'll either happen or it'll happen in the future in some way. I think it's something I definitely want to be involved in the future, and that is the perch. It'd be nice to have a nice cold beer in, well, your own bar. Bob KZ2MQ, big ups the owl. Thank you very much. Gibbo95, welcome to the live show. And if you've just joined, by the way, if you can give us a thumbs up, it really helps the algorithm. And I know also we get a couple of thousand people watching. And just to let you all know, we've got a couple of live shows. This live show right now, but also a Sunday special. That'll be 5:30 p.m. UK time. I thought I'd treat you to a couple because next weekend I'm having a weekend off. So you've got a double whammy this weekend, and then we'll return the week after that. Bullman flying from Manchester to Bangkok via Dubai next month. When doing the DTAC, do I put my country of where I boarded as Manchester or Dubai? Thanks in advance. Well, I think I put Manchester, mate. Just it should say. I'd hate you to hold me to that one, mate, but I'm pretty sure it's where you originally flew from, not your connecting. But I'd take advice on that, mate. I'd hate to mess up your DTAC for you. It should specify, actually. It should specify. I mean, technically, you are flying from Manchester to Bangkok. You're only passing through Dubai. And I'm pretty sure I put London as where I've come from. Right, I'm just going to put the kettle on. The numbers are increasing. I'm just going to go and I'm craving another cup of tea, so I'm just going to leave you with the hour. I'll be very quick, won't be a second. Oh. I am still here. The kettle is on. Well, you're in the virtual bar. Just having a little game of pool there. Should only be a couple of seconds. You can probably hear the kettle in the background. There it is. Just had a cracking sausage sandwich. I've stopped having them every day now, to be fair to you. I've stopped having them every day. I'm planning on getting a vlog out over the next couple of days. I'm just waiting on a couple of things. I like to get my updates completely up to date rather than anything hanging like the hotel. So yeah, do look out for a vlog. Right, kettle's boiled. Let's get the tea bag in. What should we go for? I'll go for a telly. If I was in the cave now, or the perch actually in Pattaya, I can guarantee you I'd be having a cigar. Definitely be having a cigar and not a cup of tea. And I can't wait until the meet-up nights at the cave. 16th, 23rd and the 30th of January. 3 meet-up nights. And there'll be live shows 2 hours before 3 hours before the actual meet-up night itself. So from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. there'll be a live show in the cave before the meet-up night. So the people who can't make it to Pattaya can actually still attend the meet-up night via YouTube. Because I must admit, as much as I love these live shows from England, and we're getting some big numbers recently, I've never had just short of 300 people on like we did from the cave before the meet-up night. So I'm looking forward to them. It's only January, 70 odd days. Right, just popping the milk in, soon be back. At least you're in a nice air-conned. There we go, right. And having the DJI on, you should be able to hear me as good as if I'm just sat in front of the camera, which is ideal. Oh. Oh. Thank you. I'm back. Oh. Got my cup of tea. See where we are with the comments. So, yeah, fire away, drop comments, drop questions, and I'll do my best, as always, to answer as many as I can. Latest vlog's out that basically talks about me extending the trip from a 2-week to 3-week. I know a lot of you dropped comments already. Do you think that was a good idea? Because I know when I was over there, the 2 weeks in October went way too quick. And I was just thinking in my head, how can I stay out here longer? And it wasn't possible. Whereas now I've done it. I've done it the right way, got it approved for 3 weeks. And that's not going to be long enough. But it's better than 2. 2 months went quick when I was out there. So it's a tricky one, really. Oh, the numbers are increasing. We get even more people on. Good morning, everyone. We're getting people watching from work. And I believe we're even on in the cave, which is awesome. Brave Soul, do you find it depressing looking in the hotel buffet breakfast and seeing cheap frankfurters in place of real sausages? I do, mate. I think them little hot dog sausages, well, they should be illegal. They're awful. Kick Liquid Owl, it's Dubai, he puts. Well, I'll tell you what, mate, that's why I said take advice, look at it. I don't know. I don't know. I honestly do not know. So yeah, take advice on that one, mate. I think my last flight was a direct flight, wasn't it, as well, which made a difference. If you're connecting, it's gonna be different. So yeah, I think I said the right thing on that one, which is I wasn't 100% sure. Take advice, not from the owl. No drinks on the pool table. Yeah, can we just can we get them moved, please, if you don't mind? Is that all right? Viking Prepper can do the DTAC at Bangkok Airport. Yeah, some people leave it until they arrive there, but I like to be a little bit organised, get the DTAC done. Saying that, I've only ever done it once because it was only introduced earlier this year, wasn't it? Boomer, I will just met Webbit on site, LK. Nice one. And Boomer, have they got us up on the big screen or are they doing that on Sunday in the cave? Let me know in the comments. I think my mate's out there at the moment, Stian, he said about getting us up on the big screen at the cave. That'd be cool. You missed my comment, Owl. Let's have a look then. Let's have a look. Hi, Owl. Hope you're well. Can I ask what the quality of the Wi-Fi is at the Vogue? This is a deal breaker for me. Yeah, sorry I missed your question. I missed a couple there, actually. I never used the Wi-Fi at the Vogue. I just used my data allowance for 5G. It was incredible. It was unlimited. So I never used the Wi-Fi. So I don't know. You could always email the Vogue and ask them. I suspect these days it should be all right, but it depends what you're using it for. You know, there might be limitations on what you can download, speed-wise, etc. And if I do miss your question, thank you for highlighting that. Just let me know. Sometimes the comments flick quite quickly. U4 3161 back the first week in December till the 10th of March, Owl. Did you go for the bar? So yeah, the bar is very much my mate / investors out there at the minute, enjoying himself, having a great holiday. And if he sees anything, he's gonna let me know. I think he's gonna have a few conversations. It's out of my hands now, really. But, you know, if we get to the end of November and he's not seen anything out there, then probably it's a no-goer for this time round. But hence the virtual bar. You know, I love the name. But it is what it is. When someone's spending their own money, it's not really for me to say a great deal, apart from I can have my input on where I think it should be. But I can't say buy the bar. Deadly Dingo, why are you taking a week off the live show? Good question, mate. I've got plans next weekend. So I'm doing a double whammy this weekend. I'm having the weekend off next weekend. I'm seeing family and friends pretty much for the whole weekend. So that it kind of wipes out the Sunday live show and the Friday. But I'll be back the week after. But you've got a double. You've got a double this time. You know, we're on for a while. We're in the first virtual bar. So yeah, it'll be Sunday, 5:30 p.m. and then a week off. Jubba Jabba Jobber, it's funny on the last day. You think, where did all the time go? It feels like your holiday went by in a flash. It's a horrible feeling, really, isn't it? I struggled to film the escalator, but a lot of you guys said, film it. Yeah, film it, see if you can do it. So I did my best. I actually filmed a short on the escalator and a full vlog for travelling home as well. It was made a little bit sweeter that the plane was empty on the way back, I must admit. Dolby 9437, apologies there. Where can the owl see himself in Pattaya long term? It's interesting, isn't it? It just depends where life goes. So definitely go into Pattaya on a regular basis, unless, you know, health changes, or like people are saying, eventually you'll get fed up of it. I don't believe that'll happen. I think more likely health over anything, but longer term, spending more time there, potentially. But again, that just depends on the income situation. If someone's prepared to offer me a job out there, different way in the future, maybe I'll consider it like you'd consider any other job offer. But I certainly won't be going out relying on YouTube. Saying that though, the YouTube, because the channel has grown a little bit since when I first went, or when I went out there in March, it was a little bit easier to get the revenue. But it's still not enough. I don't want to go out there and rely on YouTube income. I've learnt my mistake. Brian Nashmore 1529. I read you put your connecting flight on the TDAC. Cool. So lots of people offering advice on that DTAC connecting flight. I've never actually done a DTAC for a connecting flight, but it looks like you actually put where you're actually... it's always worth looking into. It should give a little bit of guidance on that, shouldn't it, really? Nom Yai Inspector 2, welcome to the live show from the virtual bar. Good morning, Mr. Owl. A week tomorrow my trip starts. I fly out to Australia for 10 days and then on to Pattaya for 12 nights. Well, that sounds awesome. What are you doing in Australia? You out there? Are you working? Dean Judd 4185 LOL, makes me laugh how much you have the Pattaya bug. I was exactly the same as you when I first went back in 2005, 20 years later, and the bug is still with me. Well, there we go. That's interesting. So these people that are saying, oh, you know what, it'll wear off after a few years. This guy, Dean, is 20 years in. So I say everyone's different. And everyone goes to Pattaya for slightly different reasons and has different experiences, and for me, I love it. If somebody said, oh, do you want to come to Benidorm? Do you want to go to Benidorm for a week? I'd be like, definitely not. No, 100%. Do you want to go to Tenerife for a month? No. And I've been to these places before and I've loved it and I've enjoyed it, but now I've been to Pattaya, why the hell would I want to go to Tenerife? Why would I want to go to Benidorm? Why would I want to go anywhere? Why would I want to even do a city break to New York again? I mean, Pattaya even makes that seem boring. So it's no to everywhere in the world, but Pattaya at the minute. Frank Travels, ever been to Benidorm? Same as Pattaya, question mark. It's interesting how I just touched on that actually, but yeah, I've been to Benidorm many a times on stag do's with the lads. I mean, you can go back 10, 11 years ago, I was going to Benidorm and it was great. But the entertainment in Pattaya can't be compared to the entertainment in Benidorm. It's a pointless comparison, to be honest, Frank Travels. If anything, if I was to flirt with other places, then it will be in and around Thailand, such as Cambodia, Vietnam, Philippines. I've been to Hong Kong 4 times, and that is awesome. And you can have a cracking night out in Hong Kong as well. But it'd be in Asia around there. There's, you know, maybe Prague for a weekend. But again, I'm not going to go there on my own, so... Stuart Lovell, welcome to the live stream. Good morning. Good morning to you all. 6:30 p.m. Friday here in Oz. Nice one, mate. And we've got people watching from all over the globe. Literally Australia, New Zealand, Pattaya, we've got people watching from the cave, a big hello cave. That next meetup night on the 16th, I cannot wait. The live show will be from 5 p.m. Looking forward to that one. Jubba Jabba Jabba, I've been going to Pattaya since 2009 and I look forward to it and enjoy now more than ever. Nice one, mate. I actually first went to Hong Kong in 2009. I think that was my first trip to Asia. And that was an eye-opener. That first night in Hong Kong, straight off the plane, dropped the bags off at the Kowloon Hotel, got the ferry across to Wan Chai, and I'm in my 20s at this point, and I'm about 9.5 stone, so a lot lighter. Straight on the beer, drunk very easily, staggering all over the place, going in and out of all the bars and clubs. Amazonia live music bar, very similar to Candy Club, if you know what I mean. Yeah, my mate literally had to get me in a taxi and get me back to the hotel. I needed help. The owl, even though I wasn't the owl then, needed assistance to get home in 2009 in Hong Kong. And if it wasn't for my mate, I probably would have ended up in a ditch. But we've all been there, right? Mac TV, new bar open soon on Soy 7. Oh, is it Soy 7? Ah, cool. Stuart Level. Oh, Mac TV bar is opposite Hedonism. I didn't know that. I didn't know. I've not had a chance to catch up on that front. I thought it would have been Soy 6, to be fair to him. Well, that's quite handy. I can have a beer in Hookup, nip down to Mac TV's bar, into the new bar 7, and then out onto Beach Road, get a Bart Buzz straight down to Lucifer or the Windmill on Soy Diamond. And can you believe it? I did not go to the Windmill on my last trip to Pattaya. I went to the Rum Runner on Soy Bacau, and that was awesome. Very similar for me. But didn't go to the Windmill. Maybe I'm actually bored of the Windmill. Pattaya Swallow, where is the owl streaming from today? From the virtual bar, mate. Is this the first virtual bar on the Pattaya YouTube scene? I don't know. The PERCH. But the real answer is my home. I've actually got a green screen. I've got a green screen. And that's what's behind here is a green screen. And green screens have been going for years. But it's all new territory for the owl. Excuse me. Brave Soul, if he does, he gets advice from a British bar owner who is successful, someone like Nick Dinnick. Well, this is what I've said to my mate / potential investor. He's got mates himself who have managed bars, and he also needs to take advice and legal advice as well. You can't just do it on your own. You literally need you need a lawyer. You need advice who can do all the legalities of even just signing over the bar and the people you need to pay or not pay. There's so much to it, and none of that can come from me. I can promote a bar, I can do silly vlogs on a YouTube channel, but I can't tell you the legalities of buying a bar, and I'm not going to pretend to, and I'm not even going to get involved in any of that. It bores the hell out of me. I can sit in a bar, I can do a live show in a bar, I can have a beer in a bar, and I can play pool. But I can't sign ownership of a bar, buy a bar, or do any of the boring stuff. So I've been very honest about that. It's up to him, and if he's up for it, he's going to have to do all that, and he's going to have to pay for all of that. The legal advice doesn't come too cheap, does it? And what you don't want to be doing is thinking you're buying a bar in Pattaya, and then it turns out you've not actually bought the bar because the people you just handed the money to never owned it in the first place. It's a minefield, but if you do it right, you should be all right, is what I've said. If you get the right advice, the right lawyer, the right documents. But I've not heard anything on that front. He's going out there for a holiday, and he might not, and it might have to be one for the future. But if it does happen in the future, it'll be the Perch. And for now, we'll just have the virtual bar. And I am going to speak to one of the subscribers later on after this live show about getting all this moving. Yeah, let's see if we can, because I can put videos in the background, so we can have people playing pool, just like a normal bar. We can have people serving behind, getting people beers. Will the Owl be interviewing the ladies for the new bar? I'd like to think if it happens, I'll be involved in the team. Yeah, definitely. But we're a long way from that. First of all, they need to find one that is potentially for rent/sale, and then it's building followed by people, and the people are the most important bit. If you can't get the team, it's pointless. It's utterly pointless. Boomer, good news, Owl. Sunday live show will be shown on the big screen. Brilliant stuff. Awesome. Looking forward to that. There is a live show this Sunday, 5:30 p.m. UK time. I've got a couple of mates who will be in the cave watching it on the live screen. So if you're in Pattaya, make your way to the cave on Sunday. James, T4J4P, do you have a Thai driving licence? I do, mate. Very proud of that as well. It was the easiest test that I've ever done in my life. When I saw a green light or a red light or whatever it was, I had to press the stop button or the pedal, and then literally there was a peripheral vision test, which is really easy, and there was another one as well. If you couldn't do it, they'd pretty much do it for you. So I've got my Thai driving licence. That's valid for 2 years, and I'm almost, well, I won't say almost, it's coming up to a year, so there'll be another year and a bit left on it. User KY, morning Mark, hope you're well. I think we met 7 weeks, MT 7 weeks, and I will be spreading my wings in Pattaya. No better place on earth. Brilliant. Lots of people going out to Pattaya at the minute. It'd be interesting to know for you guys that are in Pattaya watching the live show now. Is it busier? Because I say I've got mates going out there. I know people are going out in the next day, next week, which is brilliant. That's what we want. We want a nice, busy Pattaya. It doesn't make a difference to me personally. Of course, I want subscribers there for the meetup night. And, it's not a deal breaker. I don't need loads of people on holiday around me to have a good time. But it's good for the bar owners out there. That is for sure. Row second, Pattaya is only fun if you have no game. Diamondist, is Pattaya busier at Christmas and New Year? I think the short answer to that is yeah. I mean, I went in 2023 I flew out Christmas Eve, or I got there for Christmas Eve actually, and I spent Christmas and New Year's, and it was hammered. It was really busy. Soy 7, Beach Road, completely rammed. Hotel prices higher, and I didn't really plan my trip, so I was booking hotels as and when I could, which was stupid really, because I was paying over the odds, which I didn't need to. And the flight was ridiculous as well. So if I could give myself advice, actually, it would just be to go in January and book in advance, because I wasted money on a flight which was £1,800, that is just ridiculous for a direct flight. And then I wasted money paying £50 to £80 a night to stay in hotels, which is ridiculous. So one of my biggest mistakes in Pattaya was spending that sort of money. But it was good though. It was good to be there at Christmas. But it wasn't essential. Like, I could have waited till January and saved a bit of money. MC Lovin's in the house. Yo, how we doing, mate? Ryan, hello, and 69 days until my flight. Brilliant. Fitsit, I'm in Melbourne, Australia too. It's 7:30 p.m. in Melbourne. Nice one. Nomya Inspector, I'm meeting up with a mate who moved out there years ago. Going to the Ashes cricket, first test plus the other days. Nice one, mate. Sounds like a bit of a trip, bit of cricket, even though I'm not a fan of cricket. But then at least you're going to Pattaya, which I'm definitely a fan of that. Rohit is in the house. Rohit, the rolling robot. Owl in Pattaya, where the stairs. Well, I'm in the virtual bar, mate. I'm in the PERCH. I'm in the PERCH playing pool. Which, who knows, one day could be in Pattaya. But for now, it's on a green screen. Brave soul, I didn't have a Thai driving licence or an international licence and saw so many tourists getting pulled and fined. So I rented an electric bicycle, went 30 miles an hour. I think if you're out there longer term, it makes sense just to get a driving licence. I mean, I got it with the intention of staying out there. You can drive on an international driver's permit, I believe, but it was quite enjoyable to actually go for the driving licence, and it wasn't that expensive really. I think it was maybe over £100, and it was all taken care. Even got a trip there in a minibus. James, does anyone know a good parking company for the South Terminal at Gatwick? I've got a vlog coming out soon on that one, mate. I've got a vlog coming out soon. But yeah, Gatwick themselves offer decent, very decent parking. I can assure you of that. Pattaya Swallow, where is the owl streaming from today? Who? So from the virtual bar, the PERCH, but actually my house where I usually do. So normally I've got the stairs behind me. Well, instead I've got the green screen behind me, but I can assure you behind that are the stairs. I don't want to ruin the effect too much for you. You know, we're in the PERCH. Pat 1964, Mac TV's bar is going to be great. It will look full all the time. Looks like it will be full with 10 customers. Cool, yeah. I'll definitely have a beer in there, mate. Any YouTuber that opens a bar, fair play. I mean, the YouTube, if anything, will help it, right? Definitely, 100%. It's a tough gig running a bar in Pattaya. I've got zero experience, but I can see as a customer when I go in some of these bars and they're empty, it's sad to see, and some of these bars stay empty all night. Whereas if you've got a YouTube channel behind it, and it can really help it, and you don't have to be a YouTuber as such. You could actually just live stream from your own bar to create interest. I know the bar next door to the Cave, they live stream from their bar, and it brings people in. So. And they're not just one person speaking on camera like this. They are, they're just, you know, streaming a group of them, the team, if you like. It's just like any social media, isn't it? People who advertise on TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, naturally, it's a form of marketing, so it brings people in. Nom Yai Inspector 2, first one at the new stadium, expecting 10,000 English fans. Cool. Pat 1964, I went to Bar 7, looks great. Well, I'll have a look for myself, mate. How much is it for a Singar, do you know? Brave soul, good man, Owl, you don't pretend to know anything, respect. Yeah, definitely. If I don't know, I'll just say it. You know, they asked me about the TDAC. Yeah, I've done a TDAC for a direct flight. I've never done one for a connecting one, best getting advice. Same with a bar. Never bought a bar, never managed a bar before, not got a clue. But I do know how to play pool, how to get pissed, how to do a live show. And I think that's all I need for what I'm going to do. I couldn't care less about the signings of contracts, the handing over of money, who to pay off. I'm not interested in the slightest, and I'd rather be honest with that. And anybody I go into business with in the future, if I do for a bar, then I'll just bring what I can bring, which is a little bit of online promotion and maybe the meetup nights. Pattaya Swallow, how to become a millionaire in Thailand, go with 2 million. I've heard that one before, mate. Rick MB, Tom Birchie, who had a bar in Krabi, Yeah, it's definitely, no one's saying it's easy running a bar. I think the chances of failure are probably 90 odd percent. I've also said that to my mate as well. You know, if you're looking to make money, it's probably not the best investment. But if you're looking to get somewhere where you can have a bit of a base, have a few beers, have a bit of a laugh, and have a shot at trying to break even, it might be an idea. Now that's honesty, isn't it? I mean, what else can you say? It's not going to make you millions. The only way you would actually make money is if you got it at a great price, your rents were low, you was in a great location, you got the model within the bar perfect, such as the Candy Club. And I don't know what the Candy Club make, but I'd put my money on it that they make profit. Barry, good to catch up on here. Here you have extended your next visit. I have, mate, and that latest vlog is out. I've extended it to 3 weeks, which is, it feels like the right decision to do, because the 2-week holiday last month wasn't enough. And 3 weeks is not going to be enough, but I tell you what, knowing that I've got that extra week, which means 3 meetup nights at the Cave as well on the 16th, 23rd and the 30th, with live shows before every single one of them, is brilliant. Deadly Dingo, Owl, have you ever thought about backpacking around Thailand? I haven't, mate. I'm definitely not that kind of person to put a backpack on and to go around all the hostels or even just hotels, mate. It's not my thing, at all. I can't think of anything worse. I'd rather just get a taxi with Jojo from Bangkok Airport and just get me to town. Get me to town, which is Pattaya. It's a city, actually, isn't it? Get me to Pattaya, and that'll do me. I don't understand what I'm going to get from walking around Chiang Mai, Chiang Rai, Phuket, Koh Samui with a backpack on. It's not for me, but I know there's a lot of people out there taking gap years and doing all of this stuff, exploring and seeing the world. But, you know, everyone's just got to be true to themselves, haven't they, and just do what they want to do. I'd rather sit and have a nice cold beer and a chicken pad thai in the best place in the world, Pattaya, than seeing wonderful sights around Thailand. So each to their own. And I've got friends, actually, and ex-work colleagues that have travelled Thailand in that way, and it's actually broadened the mind. It's actually helped them in life. They've come back and they're a better person, they're a better professional in their job because they've taken a year out travelling. So I say do what you want. Super Stephen 782. Hi, Mr. Owl. Pattaya in December. Nice one. Soy 7 for being rammed are long gone. Hopefully Soy 7 will pick up. I mean, I'm not being funny. Mac TV's got his bar there. You've got Nick's got his bar there. When I went there in 2023 for Christmas, that Soy was rammed and everyone walking down to Beach Road for the fireworks. So I disagree. I don't think Soy 7's doomed. I think it's got potential to be better than ever before, to be honest with you. I don't want my bar, if I was to get a bar, on Soy 7. I'd rather be up on, say, Soy Buakhao, LK Metro, Tree Town. Because I would naturally go up that end, and I might go down for a beer on Soy 7 and then catch the BART bus down to Lucifer, something like that. So we all have our different routes and laps where we go in Pattaya. Trying to catch up with all the comments. We're getting busier, the comments coming through. If you've just joined the live show, the numbers are increasing. If you could hit the like button, that'd be awesome. We've got nearly 140 people on the live show. And welcome to the virtual bar, the PERCH. Is this the first ever virtual bar on YouTube in the Thailand vlogging community? Let me know in the comments. I don't know. I just thought of the idea this week. Chris Booth, just got my Thai e-visa in preparation for my trip in December for 3 months stay. Cool. RJJ Ferg, green screen, thumbs up. Thank you very much, mate. The green screen was actually like 30 quid off Amazon. Wasn't too expensive. I've never used one before, so I did spend last night at least an hour and a half getting it right, ironing it. Can you believe it? The Owl had to iron the green screen to get all the creases out because it had creases here, creases there. So that's all ironed, and it's not a bad result really, is it? Dave loves fish and chips. I arrive in Pattaya 22nd December and looking forward to smashing down that sweet and sour chicken at the Hungry Panda. I don't blame you, mate. What a little gem that is. One thing I don't know is what time is that open till? If you do know what time the Hungry Panda is open to, let us know in the comments, because obviously Chomps is a late nighter where you can get, on Soy Lenki, you can get sweet and sour chicken up until about 2:30 in the morning. But Hungry Panda, just off Soy Excite, I'm not actually sure what time it's open till, because I would enjoy that after a few beers. But it's probably one of the best, not the best, one of the best sweet and sour chicken I've ever had. It's the best in Pattaya I've ever had, but not the world. I think the best one was Hong Kong. Even though the sweet and sour chicken we have, the Cantonese style, is very westernised, it was delicious in Hong Kong. Mike Reza T, hello Owl from Pattaya. Brilliant. I thought we might get a few people on from Pattaya this afternoon. If you are, let me know in the comments. We've got people watching from the Cave, people watching from Soy Bacau, LK Metro. We've got people from Sweden, New Zealand, Australia, Scotland. We've got a chap in Portsmouth who's watching from work. I hope I'm not distracting you too much from your work. Soy 7 back in 2009 was the place to be. Now it's a shadow of its former self. It's all about Bacau and LK. Yeah, well, I don't know. I can't really compare. I mean, in 2009, I was in Hong Kong and not Thailand, so who am I to say? But it's definitely one of the better soys for me. I'd rather have a beer on Soy 7 than I would 6. I mean, that's just proven in over the last 2.5 years. I've probably had a few beers on Soy 6 where I've had plenty on Soy 7, so it's got quite a good balance. I'd like to see it busier on Soy 7. I'm sure it will. Sick Buffalo, opening a bar now is a very bad idea. Well, on that note, I'm just going to get another cup of tea. So, Sick Buffalo, I'm just making a drink of tea, mate. A bad idea. And why do you think it's a bad idea, mate? I'm not saying it's a brilliant financial idea. In fact, the chances of losing money on a bar in Pattaya now are high. I mean, I'm not investing my own money anyway, but just putting the kettle on, I'll be back with you. It'd be interesting to see what the actual tourist numbers are, but it's not just that, is it? It's people in the bars. That's the real figure, not the people actually there on holiday on the beaches. It's that we want people going to the bars on the soys. But as I've said before, it doesn't really make a difference to us when we're there holidaying. If anything, it's more competition. But I do like having lots of subscribers there for the meetup night, so I am slightly conflicted. And I've got mates who are bar owners, and of course I want it to be busy for them. This is my third cup of tea of the morning, and the good thing about having the DJI mic is I can still talk to you while making a cup of tea. I tell you what I do love though is the meetup nights at the Cave and doing the live show at 5 PM 3 hours before, because I can just have some singers. Have some singers on the live show, get a little bit merry. Speaking of the next trip, I'm actually looking forward now to flying from Gatwick and flying with North, because everyone's telling me it's going to be awful. And usually when that happens, it's never as bad as people say, so we'll have to see. It'll make a change from Heathrow. There's going to be a vlog coming out soon. There's been a few updates actually on the trip. But I'm just waiting for one more thing to be confirmed before I put together in a vlog, and that is to do with the Vogue, the hotel, the accommodation. I've not heard anything yet. Let's whack some milk in. There we go. Oh, thanks for waiting. Third cup of tea. We'll catch up with the comments. How many likes have we got? Let's have a look. Got an itchy nose. Oh, lots of questions. Right, okay. Time to catch up. And as you know, I do like to catch up with and go through all the comments, so I will speed up a little bit. I don't like to miss. If I do ever miss a comment of yours and you think I should have read it out, just mention it in the comments, unless it's just abusive, then obviously I'm not. Right, so I'm back up to that. So, James T4, Owl, in a previous video, you mentioned hiring a motorbike. Don't you need a Thai driving licence? And if so, well, again, I'm not a lawyer, but if you're from England, you can get a driving permit, an international driver's permit, which allows you to ride a bike out there. I believe if you have a licence here in the UK. I don't know the legalities of it. I started off with a international driver's permit. Within a few weeks of being out there, I got a Thai driving licence, which was easy, really easy to get, and that lasts for 2 years. I recommend having something. Some people go out there and they don't have the international driver's permit and they don't have the licence, and you end up getting fined. And I think if you continue to take the mick, you might even get a bit of jail time. They don't mess around. Sick Buffalo the exception of gents clubs. Gents clubs are doing really well. I do like the gents clubs. I'm a big fan of Cat Flaps. Maggie May's Dark Side is another one of my favourites. PF Tiago, which health company do you use? Well, I've got travel insurance, multi-trip, and that is with the post office. Ryan, they're the cheapest patio. Well, no one. That's true. No one has asked for a drink today. I mean, I'm still in the same position. And we're going to actually look. Let me know in the comments if it's a good, or in the chat, should I say, if it's a good idea, if you'd like to see all of this moving. Yeah, let me know. We can. I'm sure we can do something. David, how are you doing, mate? Welcome to the live show. That's David Bullseye. Good morning, Owl. Twit True. What does Nomya Inspector mean? I don't know. I think Nomya Inspector is just telling us about the upcoming trip to Australia and Pattaya, mate. Pattaya Swallows, not many want to be in a bar that is streaming or filming. Yeah, so it's not about streaming customers, let me be clear. You may have noticed when I do my live shows from the bar, from the cave, before a meetup night, is the camera is facing away from punters and is not on people, and that's important. And the only ones that have come on the camera are the ones that have wanted to come on camera. Ryan said it's only £5 more a drink in bar 7. I don't mind paying 70-80 baht for a Singar. That's pretty standard price, mate, if that's what it is. Pat 1964, I think you missed the point about Mac TV's bar, meaning it will only get 10 customers and it will be full, very small unit. Well, I don't know anything about it, mate. I just wish him all the best with the bar. I have no idea what it's going to look like, how many people he will get in there. But yeah, cheers, Pat 1964. Yeah, thank you, David, mate. We'll have to see what my mate does on the bar front. I've not heard anything yet. Candy Club has got a great model, hasn't it? It really is good. Eddie, free meet-up nights. What is food included? Free is in the number 3. I think you're taking a mick there, actually, mate, with my slight speech impediment on that one. Free meet-up nights, and of course that is what is happening in January. The 16th, the 23rd, and the 30th. And, well, they're free. There's free food there, if that's where you were going with that. 1010 DT. Or 1010 DT. My first trip to Thailand was in 2002. Wow. Lost count of how many times I've been there. I feel more and more excited every time I go. This is it. There's a bug, isn't there? You either get the bug for Thailand or you get the bug for Pattaya. And I can't shake it off. June 2023 was my first trip to Pattaya. And it's coming up to 3 years next year and I haven't shaken it off yet. If anything, it's got stronger. Only Me 2030, welcome to the live show, and a big hello everyone if you've just joined. If you could hit the like button, that'd be awesome. If we can get to 100 likes, that'd be amazing. Only Me 2030, hi Mark, great news on the additional week. Well, this is it, mate. Yeah, there's holiday entitlement there, and yeah, it's worked out really well. I think getting people to work for the bar is the biggest challenge for any bar owner. I mean, pretty sure a lot of people will say that. You're only as good as the team in the bar, you know, if that'd be the ladies or whatever. And it's tough, isn't it? Getting the right team and then keeping the team there. And the bars that have got rubbish teams or no team are the ones that don't do very well. JJ975 listening from the Queen Vic Soy 6. Hello, mate. So we've got people from LK Metro, The Cave, Soy 6, and that's why I've done it at this time as well, so we can get some of the Pattaya crew on the live show, as well as people from all over the world. Whereas the Sunday live show is slightly different. It'll be late evening, early hours in the morning, because it'll be 5:30 p.m. UK time on the Sunday special. But yeah, good you could join us today, mate. Sick Buffalo has put Soy 7 is a ghost town. Let me know what... I mean, we've obviously got people on here who've been going for years. I don't mind Soy 7. I tend to call there, yeah, every few days when I'm over there on holiday for some beers and I cut through onto Beach Road. I don't dislike it. I like it. I like to see it busier. But some people are kicking the boot in on Soy 7. Probably because you've seen it busier in the past, I'm assuming. Baltimore, Pizzy Guy, I for one have been laid more in Asia than I have in my home country. How many people in the chat can say the same? Well, I don't know, mate. Steve 343, Steve K 343 just got back to Pattaya from Hua Hin. It wasn't easy to get around to Hua Hin, unlike Pattaya. Yeah, you definitely need a bit of a moped in Hua Hin, don't you? Just to get around, even from Soi 94 to 80 is still a bit of a ride down to the rail track area. You could get a bolt, I guess. And then you've got Billabat, which is not too far from Soi 80 anyway, is it? Hi, PattayaOwl. Thank you for streaming today. Great content. Thank you, mate. Yeah, we're well into the live show on this this Friday breakfast show in the Perch, the virtual bar. Mike Reeser, I'm here for 17 days and I'm 4 days in. Feel like I've been here for weeks. Oh, really? Have you had a few rough nights, Mike? Brave Soul, yes, the 7. It's not a popular soy nowadays, only a cut through to the beach. Well, I don't know. I would put Soy 7 on the list of places to have a beer, to be honest. I wouldn't, you know, you've got Soy 7, Soy 6, OK Metro, Soy Bacao. More so than Walking Street for me. I don't give up on Soy 7 at the minute. Does the Perch have 300 baht curtain pulls? Well, not at the minute. No, it's literally, we've got a pool table. There's no pressure. You can sit, like these guys here have just sat there in the same position for a while, enjoying a beer, watching pool. You've got the big screen where you can have the live show. No pressure to buy anyone a drink. Captain Save. I married a bar girl on Soy 6. It turned out she was a man. Right, cheers for that. Thank you very much, mate. Trying to work my way through a lot of these comments. Some of them are conversations between you lot, so I'm trying to bypass them to get to the comments for me. Pat 1964, Soy 7, I've been here 20 years. Don't disregard experience. Back in the day, couldn't even drive down Soy 7 because of the foot traffic. Not seen it like that for the past 5 years. Well, that's fair enough, mate. That's based on your experience, isn't it? That's what I said. It's like, you know, some of you guys have seen Pattaya in the past busier, and you can compare it, whereas I haven't. I've seen it pretty consistent over the last couple of years. Some may say it's quieter at the minute than ever before, but PattayaOwl, what region in Isan is the best in Pattaya? No idea, mate. Do you put milk in your tea? I do, just a little bit, not too weak. Jimmy Hudgings, hello, welcome to the live show. Sounds like a steam train boiling the water. Yeah, well, that's well and truly boiled up now. That's where I am with the comments at the minute. Sick Buffalo, I think you've answered your own question. Okay, mate. Deadly Dingo Owl, are you looking for a channel sponsor? Well, I don't even know how that works, to be honest with you. I don't even know how that works, mate. I can imagine it involves money and promotion in some way. No one's ever offered that before, so I don't know. Andy Johnson, sounds like you're warming that kettle with a blowtorch. That's interesting. Captain Save, I'm from the UK. Pocklington. Oh, I've not heard of that one before. Chris Booth, yes, people say, oh, it's really busy now, but how many actually go into the bars? Fair point. So might be the roads being busy, but how many people are actually sat on the stools? Because of course some tourists that go over there are don't even go into any of the entertainment, any of the bars. So I'm not interested in that side of the tourism, to be honest with you. I'm interested in the whole entertainment bar sector and the people coming into that, not the people who are sat on a beach with a pina colada and then getting an early night at 7 PM in the evening. I couldn't care less, really. Russ UK 2360, I think Soy 7 will improve with the nightclub and more people moving away from Walking Street. Potentially that could happen, couldn't it? Rick MB, Owl, is the cave paying you? Absolutely not. No, I just found, with the help of Webby, actually found the cave, and we had a chat with the owner, Rinda, about doing meet-up nights there, and she offered to give us free drinks while we do the meet-up night. I've never hidden away from that. I think that's awesome. So that's I suppose that's payment in a way, isn't it? Free cigars for the Owl, but for doing his meet-up nights. But there's never been an agreement there to pay me to do it. It's an absolute pleasure, and Rinda and her husband are very accommodating, and they always look after us. And all the food they've put on has been, they've funded it. They've bought the food. So, and Rinda actually went out of her way and got the bangers from the Hungry Hippo on Soy Bacao, because she knew that we like to have a few bangers. So they were interesting bangers though. They were very white but very tasty. Stew Mag, that's funny, mate. Yeah, it is better than the staircase, isn't it? Because I think some of you mentioned. See what I mean? I listened to you guys on the last live show. Some of you said, "Oh, it's so boring looking at your staircase, Owl. You know, it's a nice carpet, it's a nice staircase." But so that's why I brought in the one of the first virtual bars. Franco's in the house. How you doing, mate? Hope you are well. Deadly Dingo, just going to read your comment, then it disappeared. Let me find it again. Franco is in the house. What you doing here? Sorry, mate, I've only just seen your comment. Hope you are well, mate. Deadly Dingo, Owl, have you booked the airport lounge at Gatwick? I haven't, mate, no, but I have made some little bits of progress on the whole Gatwick front, and that's going to be put into a vlog, which I'm aiming to get out this weekend. And Vogue, if you're watching, I love you. If you could let me know if I can have that extended week, that would be awesome. I have sent a couple of emails, but I know they're busy. But that's the only thing holding me up from posting the update vlog. So look out for that one. I'm sure it'll be out this weekend. Fingers crossed. Rick MB, no, it's not, mate. Brave Soul, I've been looking on YouTube for Gatwick to Bangkok North, but can't find any. To be fair, the planes look nice, the seats look comfortable. They do. I've heard mixed reviews on this one. I've heard the meals are small. Well, I'm just going to reserve my judgment until I actually get that meal. And I've heard the queues can be quite bad at Gatwick, and it's physical check-in as opposed to online. So we'll just have to see. Imagine it goes really well. That'd be awesome. But if it is a nightmare, I'll vlog it anyway, so you'll get to see it. Gary High Roller's my favourite one. Cool. Sick Buffalo, Gents Club work because they give punters exactly what they want, good value. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Gents Club, mates. Yeah, big fan of them. I enjoy them, especially for like afternoon beers. You know, you could just go to Cat Flaps in PattayaOwl. I did. I used to walk around from the condo, go to Cat Flaps, and just have a couple in the afternoon. I tell you what is another good one, and that's Passion. I had the pleasure of going there on my last visit, and I tell you what, that is fun. That is a good place to go. So you can have fun in the afternoon. You don't have to wait till the sun sets. I really can't wait to go back to there. Actually, it was fun. Laviku, this is first Xmas not going to Samui in years. The food Thailand is a killer. Interesting. Captain Save, I'm going to Turkey getting an air transplant. You should join me, PattayaOwl. Thank you, Captain Save, but I'll pass on that one, mate. I've got no desire to go to Turkey. I'm sure it's lovely, but I'm happy just going Pattaya. Chris Booth says, just put a fan behind the green screen to have it moving. Well, just on that point, I'll tell you what I've got in mind. And if Steve Kerfuffle's watching, mate, thank you for your for the images and everything. But what I'm thinking is having this moving, so we can have people playing pool. We can have, you know, maybe me behind the bar getting a few cigars for customers. We should be able to make this into a video behind. And of course, when I'm in Pattaya itself, we'll actually be in the cave where it's a real bar and real people playing pool behind. But I just think while I'm in England, we can get this moving. We can get the perch. We can get the perch alight. Joking aside, I think the green screens are better static. Interesting, because I nearly put a video on this live show with me walking up Soy Bacau. But the issue with that is they can also be a distraction. 2 test videos in your inbox already, mate. I'm on it. You're a top lad, mate. You really are. It's interesting how we were thinking about the same thing as well. So the only drawback of the video is that it is a slight distraction. But actually, You know, I'm sure I still get a feeling it might be better than a static image. So thanks to the help of Stephen, there's a chance that on Sunday's special, 5:30 p.m. UK time, the bar actually might be moving, because that position's got to be hurting my back after a little while. So, Vita Dolan, my husband John Dolan absolutely loves your adventures. He asked me if I can let him go out to Pattaya in January, as he wants to have a meet-up. Will it still be at the cave? Yes, absolutely. And a big shout out to your husband, John. Yes. So the meet-up night on the 16th of January will be the cave. And that is 8 p.m. So yeah, come along. I'll be in there from 5 p.m. doing a live show. And there's actually a pizza place right opposite. If Franco's on here, he'll know what I mean. There's a pizza place right opposite the cave. And I think it was like 250 baht for a large margarita or something like that. I shared it with Franco and some of the lads. Well, I think actually it was probably me and Franco that finished it off. But that's quite handy, having a fresh oven-baked pizza as well as singar without even much effort. It was literally just order it and then back to the bar, and they brought it over. They brought it over to the cave on like a wooden, whatever it's called, chopping board. Some of these comments are just... Some of the comments, they're not worthy of blocking, but they're just... Some of them are just beyond belief, really. Franco, yeah, it was very nice. It was, mate, wasn't it? And for the money as well, 250 baht, peanuts, really. So I'll definitely be doing that again, and I'm going to time it well. If I start the live at 5, I might tell the pizza company that I won't mind a pizza maybe halfway through the live show, something like that. Pizza very fattening. Well, it is, mate, but when you're on your holidays, it is what it is. And Stephen, mate, I'll have a look at them videos after the live show, and they could be good for Sunday. That's awesome, mate. Macamtai, morning owl, static screen, I think, mate, looks really good. Nice one, thank you, mate. It's a bit different, isn't it, than having the staircase. Ron wants to know why you didn't answer his comments. Just put the comment again. And I'll ignore it if it's a comment I want to ignore. But occasionally I can miss a genuine decent comment because they're quite fast. I'm doing my best to get through every one. I tend to ignore it if it's just like ridiculous or offensive or insulting to me or someone else. You know. But yeah, drop it again. Let's see what it is. Pete I9R watching from the beer garden, tucking into a Penang curry, sipping a cold Leo. Nice one, mate. And I accidentally popped on one of my old live shows yesterday because I was just comparing what they look like a little bit, and I'm there sat at the beer garden doing a live show, and I actually look a lot younger. I think I've aged about 5-10 years within the last year. I actually looked tanned and young, and I thought, bloody hell, it's really taking its toll, isn't it, these Pattaya trips. But yeah, nice one, mate. Well, enjoy your Penang. The food at the beer garden is awesome. I know you pay a little bit more than you would at, say, Eat Street, but you're paying for the whole atmosphere, the view, the location. So we've got people at the beer garden, LK Metro, Soy 6, all over the place watching the live show. And that's why I did it at this time today, so we can get some people from Pattaya on it. Thank you very much for the super sticker, and a big thank you to anyone who sent me a buy me a coffee or super chat. It's much appreciated. James, any news on an update for the airport transfer to Pattaya? Yes, mate. That'll be out on the latest vlog. I don't want to ruin the vlog. Once I've got the okay from the Vogue, I'll put together a vlog. There's been a few little updates for this next trip in January, so I'm going to put it all into one update vlog video, and I'm aiming to get that out this weekend. So yeah, just hold fire on that one, mate. It will be out. Jubba Jabba Jabba, or is it Jubba Jabba Jobber? Have you ever been into scooters on Soy 7? It's one of them places I keep meaning to go. I haven't. I don't think I have been, mate. No. Shooters on Soy. I haven't, mate. No. Maybe that's one to check out for the future. I did have a look around Nick's bar before he actually opened it. It was a bit of a building site at the time, so they've obviously come a long way. I'll have a beer in there as well. Brave Soul, no, I wouldn't spend a penny in Walking Street, totally ruined nowadays. Well, apart from Lucifer, and I think there's a couple of other decent clubs actually. I know I keep banging on about Lucifer, but I've seen that there are a couple of other decent clubs, which is a similar kind of setup to Candy Club in a way, where you've got people in there, they'll buy their own drinks, and the music's decent. So I'm going to look out for them. I did go to Bamboo Live Music Bar, which is not far from Walking Street, and that was good. It's a lot bigger than Candy Club, and similar kind of setup. Of course, I'll always have love for Candy Club. Of course I will. But Bamboo, yeah, is another option. Pattaya Swallows, new beer garden in Bacau near Midnight will be popular. Cool. That area is really coming on a lot, isn't it? The area around Midnight and Soy Made in Thailand. It feels like there's some growth in that area. It's pretty good. Numyai Inspector 2, I'll pop into the cave next time. I usually walk past not noticing it's there. Yeah, we'll call in. I know a lot of you guys are calling in the cave, even when it's not a meet-up night. I've got mates over there at the minute who are going in the cave for a beer, and they're in there on Sunday for the live show, watching it on the big screen. So it's good to hear that you're looking after and enjoying the cave, because it's a nice little bar. It doesn't have to be the bar that you stay all night, but you could do. It could just be you have a few in there and then go to Candy Club like I do. That's a good thing about Pattaya. You just do what you want. You don't have to stay in the same bar. And even if I do get the Perch in the future, I'm not going to be in there all night. It's not happening. I'll be going to Candy Club at some point. Owl has definitely let the 5k subs go to his head. Really? I don't take myself too seriously, mate. So there's been a few comments like you've lost the plot, this, that and the other. Really? By getting a green screen and having a bit of a background, I don't take things too seriously. The YouTube for me is a hobby. It's an enjoyment. So this kind of losing the plot stuff, I don't get it. I've not lost the plot. I'm trying to be creative on the channel. So it's the comment that's annoying me the most at the minute, a little bit. I'm definitely not losing the plot. I'm having fun. I'm being creative. And yeah, I just don't get that one, to be honest with you. And I'm not buying a bar with my own money, so I've not gone crazy and losing the plot there as well. If my mate wants to buy a bar, if it's the right bar in the right location, I'll help him promote it and attach my name to it, potentially. But it might not happen. I like to think I've got my head screwed on. The owl was seen limping out of Bradley's at 3 AM. Well, that's incorrect. I have been in there once. I nipped in there with Webby to have a look at the bar. I think this was before it even opened. And that was an interesting journey because I think I jumped on Webby's scooter. I had my cap on. The cap flew off and hit Kieran, who was behind. Thankfully, Kieran picked it up. Thank you, mate, if you're watching. And then we managed to carry on around the corner, and I got cramp in my left leg. It was just a disaster of a short journey. I mean, the journey itself from wherever it was to wherever we were going, I think it was from Soy Charapoon to the cave, because I had a meet-up night, it was a disaster with me getting cramp and losing the cap. So it was well handled by Webby and Kieran, though. They picked up the cap and we made it to the cave, so it wasn't a complete disaster. But yeah, I mean, Bradley's looks decent inside. They've got umbrellas up at the ceiling, so yeah, there's no shame in that. Do you ever risk a freelancer? What do you mean, Martin, mate? Elaborate, mate. The Candy Club, the model there at the Candy Club, you must know the score there. It's a great live music bar, and everyone buys their own drink, and if you want company at the cave, of course you can have it. So, do you really need me to spell that out for you, Martin? Just catching up with the comments. Hey, we're getting some bigger numbers on. A big hello if you've just joined, by the way. If you can hit the like button, it really helps the algorithm. And welcome to the virtual bar, the Perch. And there is me. Pattaya Swallow, intrigued to know what you're... Well, can't get into them kind of details, mate, but I enjoy entertainment in Pattaya and everything it's got to offer. You know, I go to Pattaya rather than Benidorm for a reason. And I've made a vlog on the real reason why I go to Pattaya, is to enjoy the entertainment. And people who've seen me in Pattaya have no doubt seen me enjoy the entertainment. You know, that's what we go there for. I can't pretend I go there for the chicken Penangs, as nice as they are. Chris Booth, using the cave works both ways. Good for you to meet subscribers and good for them bringing in customers. Win-win. Perfectly put. Perfectly put. And thanks to Webby, by the way, for doing that first kind of little meeting with Rinda. I was a little bit, I didn't know how to approach that one. And, you know, it's just a great setup. There's no drama. There's no business deal. It's just, I'll do my meetups at the cave. We can have some free beers for doing it. It's a win-win. It helps promote the cave, and it helps. It's a place for me to do the meetup night. So it's well put, Chris, mate. Well put. Dave loves fish and chips. Mr. Owl, do you have any recommendations for a bar on Xmas Day? Well, if I was in Pattaya on Christmas Day, I would mix it up a little bit. I'd probably aim to get my Christmas dinner at the Robin Hood. I would definitely finish off the night in Candy Club, and then the places in between, maybe after my roast dinner, I would go to Rum Runner for a couple of hours. I would definitely have one in the cave. I would definitely have one in the Perch if it existed. I would definitely go around LK Metro. I think you've got Destiny A Go-Go. They do a buy one, get one free offer. Forgive me if that's no longer an offer that's in place, but I remember going there back in March, April and May, and there was a buy one, get one free offer up until about 8 PM, I think it is. I don't know. Let me know in the comments if that's still on. So I'd definitely make the most of it. It would have to involve some decent grub at the Robin Hood, and I think they're up there. And of course you pay a little bit more, but it is what it is. Yeah, that Maggie May's beer garden, that's going to be another exciting development, isn't it? that's going to be another complex of bars. I do like what's happening with that area. You know, it's got a real good vibe to it. The Myth Night, at the back of that, again, correct me if I'm wrong, at the back of that, that's where you've got the Maggie Mae's Beer Garden, or where it's going to be. And then if you follow it up there, you've got Soy Made in Thailand. I think that's all connected together. I had a few beers when someone was showing me and explaining it to me, but I think that's how it works. And if you come out of the top of Soy Made in Thailand, you're on Soy Bacau, you can take a right to Candy Club. So we've almost created another great L shape from the Candy Club down to Myth Night. Yeah, awesome. Awesome, really good. Deadly Dingo Owl, have you considered doing food reviews in the UK? Do you think you get a lot of views? I have considered doing a separate channel on a number of occasions for English-based content. But I must admit, the amount of work and effort that goes into, and time that goes into this channel, and I enjoy it, it's a great hobby, I don't think there'll be any hours left in the day. If you think about the filming, the editing, the live shows, the pictures that I post, responding to comments, it's a job within itself. So to do all of that again on a second channel, I don't think I've got the time to do it. And I'm not sure I particularly want to go around vlogging around England either, to be honest with you. I'd rather just be in Pattaya. So I have considered it, because it would be a lie for me to say I haven't. I think I could probably make a go of it, but I just haven't got the time. I'd rather just do something properly. Well, this is me doing it properly, by the way, than doing two half-assed jobs. But yeah, good question, Deadly Dingo. Super Stephen, Vogue, Hotel, Pattaya, December. Nice one. We do love the Vogue. Ryan, I'm flying from Gatwick and treated myself to the Hilton connected to Gatwick, 3 minutes walk from the entrance of Gatwick. Nice one, mate. I did look into all of that, and that is going to be on the next vlog. You've got the Hampton by Hilton, you've got the Hilton. All will be revealed what the Owl has done on that front. Franco, yeah, it was a very nice pizza, mate. Very nice. Out of Gatwick is a nightmare. Well, that's what I've heard, but I'm just going to see for myself, mate. Never flown with Norse, never flown from Gatwick. Not got a clue how this is going to go down. As long as it gets me to Bangkok in a safe way, and I'm good, and I can get in that taxi with Jojo, then I'm happy. Tay2Man NI, do you buy an eSIM or a physical SIM card when you go to Thailand? So I've got a Thai SIM card with a Thai number, and when I go there, the only thing I need to do is just buy a data package. I always put the Thai SIM card in because my UK number's on an eSIM. I'm pretty sure I could have the Thai number on an eSIM as well, but I still put it in there physically, and I just attach a package to the same number. The reason I keep the same number is because so some of these comments, the reason why I keep the same number is basically because I've got Line. Yeah, Franco, you beat me to that, mate. I mean, I know you've removed the comment, just blocking from the channel as well. I assume you've done that, mate. Stupid comments, really is. I just didn't know when it said Franco removed it. Does that mean you've hidden him from the channel? It doesn't tell me, mate. But yeah, if you've hidden him, brilliant. There's some absolute strange people in this world. There really is. Gibbo95, you found any local Thai massage? Yeah, I mean, I've had Thai massages in Lincolnshire before, mate, but the reason why I've stopped having them is because they're in excess of £45 per hour, and these are genuine Thai massages, not like necessarily some in Pattaya. And I'm not prepared to pay £45 anymore when, you know, you can go to Pattaya and you can have an oil massage for 300 baht, which is nearer a fiver. So I'd rather save my pennies and have the massages in Pattaya. But back in 2022 and 23, I used to have a lot of Thai massages in England. Gunships in the house, how are you doing, mate? Welcome. Hope you're enjoying that sauce today on whatever breakfast or lunch you're having. I'm just going to catch up where I was with the comments. We just have that absolute idiot. Franco's taking care of him, thank you. I mean, some people, where does the mind go to? You know, why would you talk about like diseases on a channel? And it's just stupid. Paul Millwood, thank you very much, mate. Yeah, enjoying the live show. Enjoy your next trip to Pattaya. Brilliant. Be Moron, thank you very much for the super sticker. I've answered the question about the SIM card, and I use at the airport. There's basically like a green stand, if you like, where I go to get the data package or the SIM card, and I tend to use the same one each time. And I think it was about 900 baht in the end, about 900 baht for unlimited 5G data for a couple of weeks or something like that. It was a bit less for 2 weeks. It was 900 baht for the month. I think maybe 700 baht for a 2-week period. Peppermint 787. Good time listening. Oh, no. Owl, this green screen is crazy. You officially lost the plot. Well, oh, that's the one I've read before. Well, I haven't lost the plot, mate. It's a little bit of fun. And it changes it from the staircase. The boring staircase. Russ 2360, have you been into Black Angel Soy 7? I've ridden past it on the motorbike on a couple of occasions on the left hand side just before you get to Beach Road. I haven't been in there for a beer. Are you recommending it? I mean, it looks decent enough. Rick MB, you should simultaneous the stream on Kick. I'm not going to bother with Kick, mate. I know a lot of YouTubers do Kick, and it's not going to be for me. I think it takes up enough time. I know you can do it at the same time, but to build a following on Kick, I'm not gonna bother. I'm going to keep all my live shows on YouTube. But thank you for the suggestion, mate. Mark Alpine 5704. Hi, Owl. Have you been to Candy Club? I have been to Candy Club a few times and not much. Well, I'll tell you what, mate. Just it's not for everyone. I love the place. I really do love it. It's not for everyone, but I really do like it. Some people walk in there and the music's too loud. I mean, I've got a mate who actually put buds in his ear because of the noise, and he can stay in there all night then. Some people it's not for, but if you like live music and you like the entertainment, chatting with people, then it's definitely a decent place. So we've got someone there who's just put condom on a comment. Well, that's interesting. I look forward to getting around to that comment then. The trolls are out, Franco. Welcome to the live show, everyone, including the trolls. I don't know if you've noticed, I've taken off the subscriber-only comment, and it's obviously encouraged some morons to the live show. And sometimes we welcome morons. Sometimes some morons can be all right, but you get some who are just really, really weird. It's unbelievable, really, some of the comments. So yeah, Franco, just hide, block from the channel anybody coming out with ridiculous comments. I thought I wouldn't put it on a subscriber-only mode. I would just open it up. But of course, opening it up, you get people from all over the place. Which is fine. It's more their personality, isn't it? Brave Soul, Bamboo Bar has been there forever. Well, I've heard it's been there forever, but it's my first time in Bamboo Bar earlier this year, in October actually, on my last trip. And I enjoyed it. I went there with Michael the cameraman, and we had a good few beers. Rick B, 7225, I flew economy on Norse, booked ticket for myself and friend, and one card payment, and got sat together without paying for assigned seats. Cool. Yeah, it's for a Friday morning, 130, 140 people. It's a fairly busy live. Lots of comments as well. It's good. And of course, we have got a live show on Sunday, this Sunday, 5:30 p.m. UK time. And who knows, we might have a little surprise for you. This lot might be moving around, including me. We'll have to see. I think Stephen's already on the case. Enough with these comments. I will go number one in general with the next 6 months, my words. Well, thank you for the compliment, mate. Yeah, you've got to have pretty thick skin to be a YouTuber. I mean, I don't take any of it to heart at all, so I have got thick skin. And you can't have a YouTube channel without getting trolls. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, thank you for highlighting. We have passed the 5,000 subscriber mark. Great achievement for the channel. Thank you to everyone. If you've not subscribed already, please do. And who knows how many subscribers we can get by the end of the year. I think my original target was 100 subscribers. Mickey, how have you given up on English women? Well, no, I've given up on English dating, I think is a better way of put it. You know, who knows if I will meet somebody in the future in Pattaya. Who knows? Or in Thailand. I don't know, but I'm not actively going on any dates is a way of putting it in England. So giving up is, I'm not quite given up, but there's no active looking for a relationship in England as such. I'm not been on a date for a very long while. These people who leave shitty comments have never been to Thailand. They only been to Spain 30 years ago. That's funny, Ryan. It's funny, yeah. Well, I can just imagine the typical troll sat in a dark room somewhere in the world. A very dark, sad existence with a keyboard and maybe an old compact PattayaOwl PC which has yellow staining from the fagash. You just troll away and drop random, irrelevant comments on a live show. But I did, like I say, I did take off subscriber only because I wanted to encourage more people to come on and comment, and it's certainly done the job. Candy Club Rick, I don't think you'll be disappointed, mate. I think you'll enjoy it. Adrian, morning owl. Hope you're well. Well, I always enjoy. I'm always enjoying your vlogs. Live one is a bonus. Just keep doing what you're doing, mate. Honest vlogs are the best. Have a great. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that, Adrian. Thanks for watching the vlogs. Bill West. I don't think of a streamers are threatened by the owl. I'm very laid back. I just focus on myself. I have a laugh with other YouTubers and streamers, so. It's not. I don't see it as a competition. This is the hobby. It was either fly model aircraft, play golf, or create some vlogs and get a bit of pocket money for it on the side as well, which I get. So that's what I do. I don't take it overly seriously. It's not about being number one in Pattaya or anything like that. Of course, I want the channel to do as good as it can possibly do, but I don't lose sleep over it. And I see other streamers and YouTubers, I encourage them. You might see as well, I often comment on other YouTubers' channels, new YouTubers and established YouTubers. And no doubt people will back me up on this one, just to encourage them, you know, keep the vlogs coming, them kind of nice comments. Yeah. Nick meets the world, PattayaOwl, spread your wings, thank you. Brave Soul, PattayaOwl is the most engaging streamer out there. Thank you very much, mate. There's lots of other good YouTubers as well. Deadly Dingo Owl, do you have your favourite bar along Beach Road? I should do, really, shouldn't I? I do like the oldest gents club on Beach Road. I've had a few beers in there. What's it called again? It's not Tiki Beach, is it? Let me know in the comments what it's called. I'd have to say the Beer Garden, right at the bottom of Beach Road near Walking Street. The Beer Garden is somewhere I do like to start most of my trips. And yeah, I'd have to say that. That could change in the future. I've never spent lots of time really on Beach Road drinking. It's usually up the soy somewhere. Alex, any chance you can get the Owl song on Spotify? Potentially, mate. Potentially. Yeah, thank you very much, Alan. That is the name of that bar. Dan, has anyone been to Nick Doon's new bar? Looks good. It does look good. I'll check that out in January. It looks good. I don't know when the nightclub is actually open at the back of it. If that'll be open. If that'll be open in January, I don't know. Tommy in Thailand, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the live show. Just got round to your comment. Hi, Mr. Owl. You obviously love Pattaya and it's your dream place. So maybe you should get in now and try and actually buy a condo for yourself and could be a long-term investment for you. Yeah, well, it's interesting you say that. I mean, I've not got the money to buy a condo unless I sell my property in England, which I'm very reluctant to do. And also, I've lost a little bit of confidence with the whole bank account thing. You know, I had the Bangkok bank account. That was all taken out legitimately at the bank, all done properly, yet that's been taken away, which worries me a little bit. It worries me a little bit. I'm a bit more sceptical about where I put my money and where I spend it at the minute. I'm sure that confidence will rebuild up, but when you have a bank account that you're very proud of in Thailand and it gets taken away because you took it out on a tourist visa, I'm less likely to want to put my money straight into Thailand at the minute. Even though I do put it indirectly via being a tourist there and going to Pattaya and spending lots of money that way. So in terms of vesting and owning a property in Pattaya, I'm nowhere near that point at the minute. And the bank account situation has not helped with that. Have you seen the price of the Robin Hood Xmas lunch? I haven't. No, I can imagine it's more than a standard Sunday roast, which is probably 20 quid, is it? I can't remember. I did have a Sunday lunch at the Robin Hood on my last trip, but I don't know how much the Christmas lunch is. I mean, I would pay anything up to maybe 25, 35 quid for a Christmas Day lunch in Pattaya. I don't know what it is. If you do know, let me know in the comments. I do know that you'd probably have to book well in advance, like now, I would say. As for sticking on the Owl song on Spotify, I don't even know. Maybe is it as simple as opening an account and uploading the song? That might be an option. There is an official video on the channel, by the way. An official video on the channel for the PattayaOwl song. And a big thanks to Wolf as well, the cameraman who helped me film that. That was a good one before we had some beers. Knock, thank you very much for the super chat, mate. Short travel snacks, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. Just seeing that super chat. Oh, you don't need the same number for line to work. You just need an email. I didn't know that. I thought it was connected to the actual telephone number. B. Moran, thank you for the super chat, mate. 199, much appreciated. Comments, trying to catch up there. I think we're nearly there now. Yeah, we've answered that one. Chris Booth, a few basement trolls today, never left. To be fair, there's probably been more trolls on this live show than any of the live shows I've done. I mean, Franco might disagree because he's the guy who's volunteering to remove a lot of them. So he might say we've had busier on the live shows in Pattaya itself. I don't know, but it does seem quite busy with trolls today. Knock50, thank you very much for the super chat, mate. And thank you to anyone who's bought me a coffee or done a super chat. It all goes in the Pattaya fund for the January trip. Laviku of Boss, open a club in Pattaya or Vietnam. I'll try and hook you up. Well, I think it won't be Vietnam, mate. If I do open anything, it will be Pattaya. But yeah, thank you, mate. Brave Soul, I've won the lottery 3 weeks in a row. 40 quid. One 30 quid and 5 quid. I think it will land the jackpot the next retiring Pattaya. Well, interesting. Imagine winning the lottery and just being able to go to Pattaya, buy whatever you want, spend as much time there. That would be awesome. Wow, Franco has been busy. Thank you, mate. And we have got a second moderator as well. I don't know where. I think Damon's actually on holiday at the minute, to be fair to him. Dune Roots, did you get the PSG shirt from Mike's Shopping Mall? I did. Well spotted, mate. This is one of my favourites from Mike's Shopping Mall, and it was 450 baht. And I've had this nearly a year. There's no wearing of it. It's high quality. It's one of my best shirts. Chris Booth, I've flown from nearly every main airport in the UK, used so many different airlines, no probs, you'll be fine. Thank you, mate, much appreciated that. The letter, thank you very much for the super chat, much appreciated. Nick J3676, hello Al, why not try an eSIM? Can sort it out in the UK before you arrive. I have got an eSIM actually for my UK number. Yeah, Andy, it is a little bit steep. To be fair, I think it was 700 baht for the 2 weeks, 900 baht for the month. That's unlimited 5G. And I believe that is a little bit high. I'm pretty sure True Telecom, is it? You can get it for around 600, maybe even less. So I'm aware I was overpaying on that one. Harry James, Owl, have you lost any weight? Yes, I've lost a few pounds. I've not lost as much as I'd like, and I am cutting down some of the rubbish, but I have lost a few pounds since my return. I've not put on, put it that way. Revolut eSIM works great in Thailand. Thanks for the super chat, much appreciated. Cotwheeling, I'm sub, mate, nice one. True, better network than AI. See, I've always used AIS. I've not really had an issue, but I have heard True's decent as well. And I know you can go into that place near Soybecar. Where is it? True. I can't remember what it's called. Where you get all the tech gear. They've got a store near there where you can get top up. I think so. Deadly Dingo, I will have try the deck chairs on the beach. You pay 100 baht and you can buy a beer and food. I've never fancied that, I'll be honest with you, mate. I've never fancied sitting on a beach or on a deck chair. Maybe I should do it. Maybe I should do it and just see how I get on. I get itchy feet. I want to get up. I want to move. Thank you very much there for the $7.99. That is much appreciated. You're very kind. All the buy me a coffees and super chat all goes in the Pattaya fund. So yeah, thank you very much, Dave. 50, much appreciated. Hi, Mr. Owl. Always enjoy your content. Thank you. Much appreciated. Your support means the world, as I would say. And I'm going to treat you, actually. I'm going to stay on longer. It's the first live show from the virtual bar, the PERCH. It's a new concept. It's a new idea. Obviously, when I'm in Pattaya, it'll be live from the cave. And Stephen, who's a subscriber of the channel and no doubt will become a mate, is actually worked on a potential video for the back here, so we could have people moving in the background as well. So hopefully that'll be in place by Sunday, the next live show, 5:30 p.m. So as soon as we're staying on a little bit longer, I'm going to stick the kettle on, and then I'll carry on with the comments. So if you've got any questions, comments, pop it here. We're going to stay on. We're going to stay on. But I do need to get that over brew. And then let me get my comments up to date. So Mr. Stant67 has put try kink upstairs. And on that note, I will come back and answer that comment shortly. See you soon. 2 seconds. And I'll just nip to the toilet, put the microphone down here so you don't have to hear any of that. And I'm back, the kettle's boiled. I will literally be back in a second. So in terms of kink upstairs then, just while I'm making this brew, I have been up there, but it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, and believe it or not, it was empty. So that was my first impression. But I know lots of people enjoy it there, but yeah, I'm not a huge fan really. It's not my favourite place to go, but maybe I've not experienced it for its full worth. So yeah, DeFranco's definitely dealing with a few trolls today. Thank you, mate. Just hide from the channel straight away, mate. That'd be great. I'm sure you're doing that anyway. Doesn't show me that, it just shows that you've removed it, but I appreciate it. I'll whack some milk into this, and then I will come and sit back down. I don't like to put too much milk in the tea, just a little bit. And obviously having a tea break and a toilet break means I can stay on even longer. I think the longest live show I've ever done is 3 hours actually. Oh, I'm back. We're back. Right, so where are we? Yeah, try kink upstairs many times, 12 visits to Patty in 6 years. Cool, I will give kink another try, mate, on LK Metro. I definitely will, but I think I've always gone there at the back end of the night or when I've had a few and it's not been that busy. But enough of you have said it's great entertainment and is definitely worth going. What else we got? Yes, some of the comments are just, yeah, they're beyond ridiculous. It's probably the worst, actually, for comments. Thank you, mate. Hey, I don't pay attention to some of the stupid comments. Hey, people. Yeah, I don't, mate, to be fair. I don't. But keep up the great work. Thank you very much, mate. Tony, Heaven Above on Boomerang is a top club. It is, mate. It is really good. I remember doing a bar crawl and going to Heaven's Above, which I think is next door to Club Fate from memory. And I did have a right laugh in there, so I'm a big fan. It's a nice little soy, isn't it? Soy Boomerang. It's decent. there's a nice community of other YouTubers, to be fair. There's probably more YouTubers now than there's ever been, would you say? Let me know in the chat. Hard to beat the food at the beer garden. Well, it's an interesting comment, that. It's nice. It is really nice. But yeah, I've had nicer Thai food at Eat Street, but I mean, it's definitely up there. I mean, you know, marginal differences, and obviously the price is better at Eat Street, but then again, you've not got the beautiful view of the beer garden, so it's all relative to the setting. Nifty Nev, how many days have you actually spent in Thailand? I'm guessing less than 3 months. I think you'd be guessing wrong there, mate, to be fair. You know, I've had 6 visits to Thailand over 2.5 years. One of which was for 2 months, and the other's been for kind of 2 weeks. So I would say it's over 3 months. Brave Soul says, don't buy a property in Thailand. And why is that, mate? I mean, I'm not saying I'm going to. I've not got the money to. And as I mentioned before with the whole bank account situation, you lose a little bit of confidence when they take a bank account away. I'm not going to be letting out the house in the UK. I think after tax costs, maintenance costs, boiler servicing, I'd be lucky to scrape £500 a month, and I'd rather earn that through different means. I'd rather earn that through bar promotion, sponsorship, even though there's no sponsorship on the channel at the minute, creating vlogs, videos, and then having somewhere in the UK. I mean, I'm only doing trips at the minute anyway, so I definitely need somewhere in the UK. But if I was to go out there on a more full-time basis or for longer periods, I'd still want somewhere to come back to, because of course there's going to be times when I need to come back to the UK back and forth in the future. So having a base is definitely of interest. Thanks for the live stream, Mr. Oh, it's still going. Thank you, mate. Thanks for the super chat. Always enjoy your energy and content. Brilliant, Dave. Thanks again for the super chat, mate. Background looks great. Nice one, mate. Yeah, it looks decent, doesn't it? Sigma Flow, Thailand will never change your instincts. Your instincts are spot on, Owl. Thank you, mate. Robin Hood Christmas dinner is about £100. Well, my apologies. I didn't know. I've never had Christmas dinner, even though I was over there Christmas Day. Guess where I went, I think? I'm pretty sure I went to Mambo Yo-Yo on Christmas Day 2023. I think so. I wasn't a vlogger then. I didn't have a YouTube channel, but I'm pretty sure I had a chicken skewer for my Christmas dinner, and that was about 250 baht. Would I pay £100 for a Christmas lunch? No, I wouldn't. I'd rather wait a day either side. That's me personally. I didn't realise it was that much, but it is very nice though. But I'd rather have my Christmas dinner on Boxing Day if it's going to be 20 quid than 100. Martin puts for £100, I would expect a full turkey for that. Well, you could get multiple turkeys for that. I'm a big fan of the Robin Hood. Don't get me wrong, I love the place. Love it. And yeah, you probably pay more than you do in the UK at Christmas for a Christmas lunch then. I remember watching a vlog once. I've never met him, but I think he does like a breakfast review channel, and he did a vlog on all the places to have Christmas lunch in Pattaya. I think he's called Mark. I don't know him personally, but I quite enjoyed that vlog because I think he went round to all the places like the Sportsman, the Robin Hood, all the other places. Maybe Hemingway's was on there, and he compared the price and how much it's going to be. It might have even been one of Nick's videos, I can't remember, but it was a year ago, around about this time. And it's not a bad vlog, actually. If there's any YouTubers out there watching this live show, then I'd love to watch that. If you did a vlog on where to get Christmas dinner in Pattaya, I would definitely tune in. So, yeah, please do it. Please include the Robin Hood and amongst some of the other popular ones as well. I remember when I used to watch some of the old vlogs, people used to go to the Pig and Whistle on Soy 7. And I always said when I get to Thailand for the first time, Pattaya, I want to go there. But obviously, it's changed ownership a couple of times. It doesn't exist anymore. But I believe they used to do a nice Christmas dinner at the Pig and Whistle on Soy 7. Stu Mag, just check the Robin Hood website, 4,799 baht. Aussie Stu76, welcome to the live show. Happy Friday, Owl, 5,000 subscribers. Thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. And the live show continues from the virtual bar, the Perch. If you've not hit the like button, hit the like button. It doesn't cost anything. It'll just help the algorithm, and we might get a few thousand people watching it after the live event. And we might get more people on, because, of course, it's only 10 o'clock in the morning here in England. So I will continue. Martin Ryder says, I would not survive a year in Pattaya. Well, I'd love to have another chance, to be honest, if the finances were there, to see if I could actually be disciplined. Background looks great, thank you, mate. Lots of kind comments for the Perch and the background image. That's good. You never quite know when you try new things. I just thought I'd be a little bit creative. Thank you, Rick, mate. I mean, the moderator, Franco, and Damon, when he's on, I think he's on holiday at the minute. Maybe if we meet for a beer, Rick, I do like to meet up with moderators of the channel. So we'll have a beer, mate, if you're ever in Pattaya, and then I might make you a mod. Brave Soul, £113.10 for Christmas dinner in Pattaya is way too much. Well, I just have to say what I think on that one. It is, isn't it? I understand why. Demand... You know, Christmas Day is a special day, special meal, high quality, I get it. But I would never pay £100 for a Christmas dinner. I've been in Pattaya at Christmas and I've not spent that. I've gone for something different. You know, in England, back in the day, I used to have like a duck for my Christmas dinner and a bit of a Chinese style. So you don't always have to have the traditional Christmas dinner on Christmas Day, or you could have it a day either side, as I said before. I wouldn't pay that. But there are cheaper places in monetary terms in Pattaya to have Christmas dinner. And that's why I think somebody should do a vlog on where to have Christmas dinner in Pattaya. Moffo Matt, is this AI? I asked because I assume they are... Yeah, so I'm very fortunate enough. A subscriber does have an AI tool. So I said, you know, if I get a bar, I'd like it to be called the Perch, and then you put all that data into the AI tool, and it's created this, which was the official Perch logo. It's a virtual bar at the minute. It could be a bar in the future. And then they've put me in there. I requested me in there with a helmet. It's very clever what you can do, and I think Stephen's actually sent me some emails of a video, so this could be moving for the Sunday live show. And welcome to the live show. Nom Yai Inspector 2, Kink Upstairs is one of my favourites. Excellent stuff. Keep this space positive. Let's keep this a positive space with kind comments. Yeah, the thing is, when you take it off subscriber only mode, even if you have subscriber mode on, you're always going to get trolls, idiots, and some just scammers who come on and drop all sorts of ridiculous comments. It's all part of the game. I don't take any of it to heart. It is just all part of it. It's a live show. It's a live stream. That's why we have moderators, and thank you, Franco. Cheers, mate. Russ UK 2360, when you tried to move to Pattaya, what were your long-term plans for covering the bills at home? Well, I was kind of hoping that the YouTube would pay a little bit more. And ironically enough, it is starting to pay more. So I've earned £1,100 based on a 2-week holiday. And it was a lot easier to get to that because the channel's bigger. So really looking back, my decision was probably, even though I shouldn't have relied on my income from YouTube, it was probably a year out from where the channel needed to be. Because I can, I'm very fortunate to earn a bit of pocket money off the channel. It's not the reason why I do it, but it's part of, it's nice to have that. I do it because I enjoy creating the vlogs. I even enjoy the editing a little bit. But the fact to get a bit of pocket money as well to put towards the Pattaya trip is a win-win. Deadly Dingo, Owl, are you on PG Tips? I'm not, mate, actually. I'm on Tetley. I've run out of Yorkshire tea, so I paid for Tetley tea bags. That answers your question as well, Brave Soul. Deadly Dingo, Owl, have you had a night out on Soy Nana? Yeah, I mean, I love Nana Plaza. I really do. I think if I was to go back to Bangkok for a night, which I'm not, it's not going to fit into the plan. I've got lots of ideas for Pattaya and vlogs and everything. Then I'd rather have a night out just in the Nana Plaza complex than I would go into Soy Cowboy. And a part of me is a little bit frustrated that I'm not really seeing Bangkok for everything it's got to offer. All the different, the BTS can take you through all these different stops and parks and rooftop bars. There's so much of Bangkok I've not seen. I did once get the tube to Siam and get off at the shopping centre there, so that was something different. But I think I would need months and months to see all of Bangkok, and I just haven't got that time. But in terms of nightlife, Nana Plaza has everything you could possibly want, entertainment-wise. I saw Robin Hood in Bangkok, not sure if it's the same chain. I'm not sure, actually. Does anyone know? Let me know. Is the Robin Hood in Bangkok the same company as Pattaya? Nom Yai Inspector 2, I'm going to try Eat Street and the food court at Terminal 21. So having tried them both, Nom Yai, I would have to say that Eat Street is the best. The best, I'm going to say the best, but then Tree Town Food Court is up there. I'm going to say it's the best food court in Pattaya, with Tree Town Food Court at second place. For me, Terminal 21, even though I've had some nice meals there, it's just, for me, it's nowhere near as good as Tree Town or Eat Street. But some people might disagree. I also take into account location as well, because eating in Tree Town, you're very central to where I want to be. And then same with Eat Street on the avenue, you're very central to where I want to be. When I was out there for a couple of months, I did take the scooter to Terminal 21. You do get free parking underneath, which is handy. Dave Loves Fish and Chips says, I had a couple of good nights in Soy Made in Thailand, playing the girls' pool. They win, but I buy them a drink. Yeah, to be fair, mate, I usually dodge them bars, but thankfully, due to a couple of mates this time having a night out, I went in there and I actually enjoyed it. I enjoyed the pool competitions and the atmosphere. And it just shows sometimes it's worth stopping and going in a bar in Pattaya that you perhaps wouldn't normally go in, just to test the water, get out of the comfort zone of doing the same thing. And I loved it. Yeah, we had a really good night. And then, of course, we walked round to the Candy Club after that. Nom Yai Inspector 2, free course Christmas dinner, 2,000 baht tops is what Nom Yai is saying. Sean says you've got plenty of money. What's nearly 5,000 baht for a Christmas dinner plus drinks? Well, I haven't got plenty of money, and also I don't think that would be money well spent for me personally. I'm sure I'd love the occasion and the meal, but 5,000 baht for a Christmas dinner, I think I could use my money a little bit wiser. That's me personally. No, I didn't meet up with anyone last week, Declan. I don't know what you're on about, mate. StewMag, what about if some of your subscribers do mini vlogs and send them to you, including your channel for discussion review? Interesting point. I'm all for creativity, mate, but I think what my advice to anybody who is doing YouTube is to get them on your own channel and to, post them, and then I don't mind you mentioning it on a live show, and we can have a look at what video you've done. But always better to do the vlogs on your own channel, because then you're building up your subscribers. And yeah, if anyone was to do a Christmas dinner around PattayaOwl, I'd certainly comment on that one. Richard, welcome to the live show, mate. I like the Perch too. I like the beer garden, and he used to play good music. Cool. I think the Perch is a great name for a bar, isn't it? I think it works. And of course, it's a virtual bar. It might remain a virtual bar. My mate / investor's out there at the minute, and he's out there having a good time. So who knows where that will lead in terms of a future bar. But if I do get involved in a bar, it will likely be the Perch, but it will remain virtual if nothing else progresses. When will you do a vlog about nightlife in Boys Town? Well, I don't tend to do a lot of nighttime vlogs anyway. I have pushed it a little bit in terms of doing a massage vlog, and I think I've done a couple of evening ones where it's included a nice meal and even the candy club. But yeah, YouTube's quite particular about what you can and can't do in terms of nightlife videos. I probably start if potentially around OK Metro, to be honest with you though. Laviku, any done some serious time abroad? What is that in? Is that in prison? Is it, or just on holiday? Brave Soul, I think turkeys are more expensive in Thailand as they are imported. Interesting. Maybe that has got something to do with it. If the turkeys are imported, like a lot of the bangers, you pay a little bit more. The best pizza in Pattaya, hands down, is Mana Pizza. Well, that's somewhere I do want to check out. I think that's on Third Road, is it? I've never been, but a lot of people have mentioned that is worth checking out. Nom Yai Inspector 2, Eat Street is close to my hotel. I'll probably end up going there quite a lot. It's awesome, mate. Given the choice, 10 times out of 10, I would go to Eat Street over Terminal 21 Food Court every day. Location, food, even just the banter I have with the ladies cooking it, I find much better at Eat Street, sorry. Laviku, I've been jailed 6 countries, done 22 months. Right, okay, mate. Thanks for sharing that. Appreciate your openness and honesty. Richard Woolley 346, The Sportsman is a great English-owned restaurant that does a good roast. A lot of people mention The Sportsman. I've had a cracking, that's a decent breakfast there. I've never had the carvery, but I know mates that I have, and lots of subscribers have mentioned they've had a great breakfast, a great Sunday roast at The Sportsman. So that's one for the future. I think last time when I was there last month, I had my roast at the Robin Hood while doing a live show, and it was delicious. The roast dinner was way better at the Robin Hood than it was the last time at the Robin Hood. It's almost as if they've improved it. Why is that guy playing pool wearing a helmet? Well, that's meant to be me. I don't know if you remember the actual song, the video that I've released, the PattayaOwl song. I'm actually wearing a helmet, so that is meant to be me in my bar, the Perch. So I hope that answers your question, mate. I've been jailed 8 countries, 28 months. Wow, This is a new one for the food. Fair play. Appreciate your honesty. You know, if you've done your time and you want to share that with you. Russ UK 2360. Does the beer garden still do green and red beer mat thing? They do. I think it more applies in the evening. Definitely in the evening. You've got your little beer card where if you would like someone to sit next to you, then you can switch it one way or switch it the other. I never actually used it to encourage anyone to sit next to me. I've always put it, I think it's on red, either because I'm doing a live show or I'm off to the windmill or somewhere after. And a big hello if you've just joined us. The live show is continuing. Maybe we'll beat records today. You know, maybe we'll go for the longest live show ever on the channel. If you can hit the like button and if we can get anywhere near the 100 likes, that would be awesome. It doesn't cost anything and it really helps the owl algorithm. And if we can get more people into the virtual bar today and watching afterwards, that'd be brilliant. And I just want to apologise as well. We've had some idiots on today. You know, 99% of people who follow the channel and come on these live shows bring great comments, you know, positivity. If it's criticism, it's constructive criticism, it's advice, it's positivity, it's great stuff. It's interesting information, it's gossip. Very rarely do we get the idiot who comes on who's abusive or says inappropriate, false information. But we've had quite a lot on today, so with it being my channel, I apologise to all you lovely people who've had to put up with some of that. Franco's working his backside off to block some of them, and it's unfortunate. You know, it's unfortunate. There are spammers, scammers, and trolls out there that have nothing better to do on a Friday but spam a live show with false information. So from me, I apologise for the idiots on the live show today, but we're continuing, we're cracking on, and you know what? This is going to be the longest live show I've ever done. More so because of the idiots we've had on. Patty, do you know Mark at the M&M bar? I don't know him on a personal level, but I did call in his bar and caught him this time and had a beer. He was doing a live show and I was playing pool in the background. So yeah, he was a gentleman. He said hello and I continued playing pool, and I'll probably pop in again in January. But I don't know him on a personal level. Maybe that'll change in the future. Maybe we'll have some beers or have some brekkie together. I don't know. Well, the offer's there. Toby Price, 5k for a Christmas dinner, 1.5k at the most. Yeah, I mean, it is excessive, but listen, I understand why the price is what it is. The demand, you know, it's even trying to get a table on a Sunday can be tricky. Not if you're a single person, because there's obviously individual stools at the bar. You've got kind of the perch outside where you could sit. So you can always get in there, but it is a busy even on a standard Sunday roast day. Deadly Dingo Owl, have you had any banging Indian curries in Pattaya? No, the best Indian curry I've had was actually, believe it or not, at the Best Western Heathrow, flying out to Pattaya. And you've probably seen it on my travel day. You've probably seen that on my travel day vlog. I mean, it was mind-blowing. Where the hell did that come from? And it wasn't a microwave one. It was freshly cooked. It was awesome. In Pattaya, I'm yet to have a really nice Indian curry, and I've not actually gone looking for it yet. Maybe that's one for the next trip. BK Newton, I'm in Bristol Witherspoons. Nice one, mate. We've got people from all over the world watching. We've got people at the Cave, the Beer Garden in Pattaya, LK Metro, Australia, all over the place. We've got a chap in Portsmouth who's watching while working in the sorting office. So it's a busy one today. Rick B, not a troll comment, but realise you have a striking resemblance to the owl. Thank you. Is that anything to do with the big glasses? The Vogue, the beds are comfortable enough. Are they the comfiest beds in the world? No. Some of them are pushed together to make one big bed, can't lie, but overall, outstanding value. Outstanding value. If you're after a really comfortable, amazingly comfortable bed, then the Travelodge on Soi 15 has that. But the rooms are a little bit smaller. You pay a little bit more. You might pay an extra £10-15 a night. But yeah, the Travelodge is a bit of a bargain on Soi 15. I've done a vlog on it on the last trip. And the beds are very comfortable. So I can't claim the Vogue has the most comfortable beds, but it's got so many other positives that that's the reason why I'm going. Ryan, I'm on the Kent coast in Folkestone, 21 miles from France. Cool. Stilly, hello, welcome to the live show. How about doing the Perch beer mats, Mr. Owl? Well, if we do get the bar, obviously it's just virtual at the minute, then there will be the condoms that go on the actual bottles with an owl, and there will be beer mats as well, of course. And maybe I don't want to steal the concept of the beer garden. I'm not a fan of copying in that way, but certainly a beer mat, definitely. Brave Soul, is it going to be called the Perch or the Perch Bar and Lounge? It's going to be called, if it happens, the Perch. Exactly as it appears virtually. And that would be the logo, by the way, if it happens. That will be the logo. It might be this year, it might be next year, it might be in the future, but that is the logo for the Perch. I think we got it right first time. Sometimes you can just get it right first time, and I think that looks pretty decent to me. Dean Smith, welcome to the live show. Amber is about the best bed I've had. Dubai isn't bad either. Yeah, great shouts there. Obviously, you pay way more than you would do staying at the Vogue, you know. So not more staying at the Vogue. You pay more for the Dubai and the Amethyst and the Amber. Of course you do. You will pay more than 20 quid a night, clearly. But for that, you get a little bit more comfort. But I have a budget of really between 20 and 30 or 25 and 35 pound a night, which is a good budget in Pattaya. It's a good budget. Rick MB is a Sheffield Wednesday fan. I approve the logo. Toby Price, my wife has an owl in the boot of the car. She puts it on the roof for the car to scare off the pigeons. Honestly, wow, interesting. I don't know anything in terms of an update on Eddie, mate. No, don't. You should try the March Hotel. Wow, a few people have said that. And I love it when a few people mention you should try this, you should try that, and it's usually an indicator that I need to try it. I've never stayed at the Amber or the one next to it, the Adelphi, but I have done a vlog on them. I went through that period back in March, April and May where I just was cheeky and I went round the hotels and done vlogs on a lot of these places because of course I can't stay in all of them, and you know, you guys gave me advice about staying in the same hotel and on my trips, and I've taken that advice and I love it. I'm feeling the benefit of staying in the same hotel. Excuse me, I'll just have this. Sorry for the slurp. Well, I think I've had enough tea. I might go for one more cup of tea. I'm enjoying them. The Dubai, I've done a review on that. The Amethyst, I've done a review on that. All in the archive of videos, so check them all out. But for me, the Vogue's working at the minute. I've not had an email yet. Oh, thank you very much. Got to buy me a coffee. Let's have a look. Thank you, Tony. Much appreciated. Enjoy your next trip. I'll put that in the Pattaya fund. Thank you very much. £5, buy me a coffee. So sometimes it comes up on the screen. Sometimes I get an email notification. Thank you, Stephen. I have received the emails, the videos. I'll take a look at them after. And we'll see if we can include the videos on the live show on Sunday. And if you've just tuned in, the live show on Sunday will be 5:30 UK time and no doubt it'll be a busy one like today. Probably a little bit busier on a Sunday, I imagine. Rick MB, did you ever stay in an Airbnb in Pattaya? I haven't, mate, and it's only recently for you guys I've found out that Airbnb actually work in Pattaya. I thought it was very much a UK thing. So that's an interesting one. Thanks for that. That might be one for the future. Laviku, my wife Elizabeth says hello, enjoying the chat. Hello, Elizabeth. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a great day. And of course, it's the weekend, so I hope you have a great weekend as well. I met a freelancer on Beach Road and fell in love. Yes, it's possible. Well, there you go. We all have our different experiences of where you meet people. And just because where you meet them doesn't define the direction it's going to go, of course. The trolls are out in action today, aren't they? I think I'd say 99% normal, positive, engaging, respectful people. But 5% or 1% or whatever of trolls. No, Gibbo, day off today, mate. Well, excellent, Laviku. Excellent stuff, mate. Glad that you've found happiness. James, should I get a Wise card as backup for my holiday? Well, I've done that, and I'm looking to use Wise quite a lot when I'm out there, and it should all be possible through the app. But for the sake of a fiver, I have actually just ordered the card. If for whatever reason I can't get reception on the phone, or the phone runs out of battery, at least I can use the physical card, which I've got for Wise. So my advice is, yeah, I've not fully made the most of it myself yet, but I'm going to do that in the January trip. And of course, the latest vlog, by the way, is that change to the duration of the holiday. So if you've not checked it out, check it out after the live show. And let's see how many likes we've got. The target is 100. What have we got? 81. Let's see if we can get that 81 to 100. That would be awesome. Sometimes when I mention it, it can literally jump straight away. So yeah, let's see if we can get it up. And I'm going to make another brew, and we're going to carry on a little bit longer. Any comments, any questions you've got, pop them into the comment section, and we can chat away. It's all Pattaya related. And of course, this is the first live show from the virtual bar, the PERCH, and this bar will remain virtual unless somebody buys a bar and wants to use the name, and then we can get behind it. Right, anyway, enough waffle. I'm going to make a cup of tea. Back in a second. Don't you just love it when you've not quite got enough water? So we'll put the kettle on and then we'll come and sit back down again for a minute. The kettle's on. We'll let it boil. Oh wow, we're nearly up to 90 likes already, so thank you for people who responded to me asking for the likes. Brilliant. Doesn't cost anything, but it really helps the algorithm. What it does is it pushes the live show so more people come on, and also it encourages people to watch it afterwards. On some of the lives, we've had over 3,000 people watch after the live event. They're mainly the ones from the cave, but we've had some 2,000 figures recently from England, which is good. Stilly, can we ring the bell? Well, it's a virtual bar, so you can buy me a coffee if you like. But these guys, yeah, I don't think you can buy them a drink. But you never know. As they're moving on the next live show, maybe it's possible. We'll have to see what we can do. Ryan, tea bags, Tetley, mate. Tetley, sometimes Yorkshire tea, sometimes Tetley. If I'm in Pattaya, the Twinings of London seems to be quite a common tea bag, especially at the Oxygen in Pratumnak. Rick, I don't know, mate. I go to Lucifer, and I am going to try and find the odd of a nightclub similar to that, similar setup. But I feel very comfortable in Lucifer. Great music, great entertainment. If you want company, great location. And yeah, I was introduced to Lucifer way back in March, I think it was. Rush UK, Chase Bank is good, credit and debit, cool. I've got the Revolt or Revolut, whatever it is, as well as Wise. Not really used either of them yet, but the plan for January is to be more savvy with money, take cash over with me, change it at the TT currency exchange to get the best rate, but also have some in my Wise account so I can scan and pay, because of course there's no hope for the Bangkok bank account. I can still access that, and I can still see the small amount I've got in there, and they're still taking the service fee, but I just can't physically use it. So I'm expecting them just to close it down at some point. Or maybe they'll do a U-turn and then I can celebrate, but I doubt it. Can you just use it without getting ripped off? So if you're using it to pay, Brave Soul, as in scan and pay, you're not going to be charged. But if you're using it to draw from an ATM, I'm pretty sure the 250 baht applies. So the Wise comes in handy for scanning and paying rather than withdrawing from the cash machine. That's the idea. To avoid drawing from the cash machine, I think, is the key to saving money. And you do that by having money in your Wise account to scan and pay, or you take cash over from England or wherever you're from and exchange it. I went wrong in October by drawing money out of a cash machine, paying 250 baht every withdrawal and getting a rubbish rate from the cash machine of 40 to the baht rather than more than that. So it was a disaster, but that's because Bangkok Bank have decided to close the account. In March, April and May, everything was from Wise to my Bangkok account and I just scanned and paid and rarely had cash. I mean, you can literally pay for everything pretty much in Pattaya on scan and pay. I'll just make a quick brew. I think this is my 4th cuppa, so this will have to be the last one, I think. I don't think it's too good to have a large cup of tea. We'll let that brew a second. I'll just nip to the toilet. And I'll put the mic down there. Put it down. I must admit, I'm loving these microphones. The DJI Mic Mini. Great value. £45 for one. Or 2 for 60 quid. They're awesome. Right, I'm back. I'm just going to put the milk in and then I'll be back. So what are you all up to then? We've got some people at work. We've got some people having a few beers in Pattaya at the beer garden, LK Metro. The Cave. I believe we've got people watching from the Cave and I'm excited to hear that on Sunday they're going to be watching the live show on the big screen at the Cave, and I've got a couple of mates going in, which is just brilliant to hear. I do like being on the big screen at the Cave, so looking forward to that one. Is the mic on? Yeah, we are good. We're green. Cheers, everyone. Right, let's catch up. Let's see where we're at. Oh, 95 likes. We are 5 likes away from the target. That would be amazing. Welsh Boy Webby, how you doing, mate? In Coast, mate, you know what? That's one place that I've not, well, one of many, that I've not actually been. How is it, mate? Hope you're well. Looking forward to catching up in January. I've heard it's nice there. And I believe what you drive down to the ferry port and then go across. Sounds lovely. I'm going to try and catch up with the comments. I'll tell you what, we'll put the comments back on the screen again. There we go. It's just because we get the odd idiot. Yeah, so I'm on the Tetley. On the Tetley. Sir Jimmy Drive All Travels. If you use your bank card in the branch, there's no charge. Well, that's interesting to know. I didn't know that. But I mean, the bank account I used to, the bank I used to use on Soyber Cow, just at the corner of Treetown, that's gone. And I think also the Bangkok Bank at the top of Soy 6 has gone as well. So I don't know what's happening with Bangkok Bank at the minute. I mean, I was so happy to have that account, and of course I paid £250 for that account because I had to pay for the insurance as well as the agent fee. And it's not the agent's fault, but I am gutted. I am definitely gutted to lose that money. And that, you know, when I was out there in March, April, and May, I scanned for everything using that. Webby, 1,000 baht taxi and then 600 speed. That sounds awesome, mate. It's something I need to do. I know when I was out there earlier in the year, Youngie went over there, didn't he, for a couple of days. And that's something on the list. We'll have a great time, mate. Looking forward to catching up with you. Not long now, mate. January, I'll be out there for 3 weeks. 3 weeks rather than 2. So, can't wait. Ben Harrison, Kelly would be an excellent bar manager for the Perch. He really knows. You've got better eyebrows. I don't even know who Kelly is, to be fair, mate. Well, as it stands, the Perch is a virtual bar and the Owl is the bar manager, as it stands. It's quite easy to manage. They're all doing the job, keeping customers entertained, and I get to play pool every day, so it works. And I come back to the comment of, how are you losing the plot? What, by having a green screen and having a virtual bar? I call it creative. I don't call it losing the plot. 1,500 baht max. Any Tinder dates planned in January? No, mate. No, no. I don't. There's no point. There's not much to do in Pattaya. That many people to meet. And Candy Club, you know, you can meet people there, and that's face to face without messing around online. So. Nomyai Inspector 2, all these teas remind me of your toilet trips to the cave. Well, yeah, that is a challenge when I'm doing a live show at the cave. And of course, the next meetup nights are 16th, the 23rd and the 30th of January, 8 p.m. at the cave. The live show will be 5 p.m, 6, 7, 8, a 3-hour live show before every single meetup night. And these are some of the biggest live shows ever on the channel. We got nearly 300 people on the live show from the cave and over 260 likes. It's bonkers. So yeah, there'll be a live show before every single meetup night. And yeah, you're right, the toilet is like next door or next door but one. And I'll be on the Singar, so I'm going to have to go to the toilet quite a lot. But look, hopefully I'll have some people around me who can jump on the live show while I go to the toilet. Because once you open that floodgate, you just can't stop. Ben Harrison, who plays pool in their bike helmet on? I know, mate, it's just a bit of fun. It's just a bit of fun, mate. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to be in the Perch with a helmet on. It's a bit of fun because on the music video, I did have the helmet on. So, yeah, apologies if you can't see the funny side of it, mate. Deadly Dingo, enjoying the live. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Andy Johnson, welcome to the live show, mate. You should try the Eureka Lodge. Well, I had a mate who stayed there in the last trip, and yeah, it was brilliant. I've done a vlog on the Eureka Lodge. Yeah, look back in the archives. I've not stayed there, but I've done a vlog. It's a good location, but no doubt it will cost more than staying at the Vogue. So I'm trying to get that balance between what I need against what I'm going to spend, and if I can get 20 odd pound a night to stay at the Vogue, I'm going to take that over 30-40 pound. And I remember the days in 2023 I was spending over 50 pound a night to stay at the LK Residence, and I look back now and go, what the hell was I thinking? Why pay 50 odd quid a night? You don't need to do that in Pattaya. There's Patagonia. Obviously, there's some things that you need to pay cash for or not to pay cash. Nomya Inspector 2, always take cash, it's easier. Yeah, a majority of my money is going to be cash over there, I must admit. But it's good to have the option to scan for some stuff. You know, if you're at the beer garden, they have a QR code, you can just scan away. It just became second nature when I was out there. So yeah, gutted to lose the account. Tony, just booked the March Hotel for Pattaya, hoping it's good. Cheers. Yeah, I might even do a little review on that. You may have noticed I've kind of lowered the amount of hotel reviews that I did on the last trip, because I smashed it on I did loads of them on when I was out there. So I wanted to mix it up a little bit, bring you like a bar crawl video or a massage video rather than doing a hotel review. So I will try and keep it as fresh as I can for you. Dave loves fish and chips. It says agreed. Cash is the king. Yeah. You need to visit the islands. Well, yeah, I've been to Koh Lam, but yeah, there's definitely room for me to improve and to see. And obviously Webb is in Koh Samet, and there's another place to go. No, cash, pay digital if for everything is king. Yeah, so a mixture of cash is king, digital's king. I know what works for me, and that is digital for the things I can pay digitally, and then cash, obviously, a big chunk of cash for some other stuff. Yeah, the island is paradise. Owl, watch out, someone might steal the name of the bar, the Perch. Well, that can happen anywhere in the world, I imagine, but you know, I've come up with a name, I like it, I've come up with a logo, and it is what it is. I'm not, hopefully no one will just open a bar in Pattaya called the Perch, but I don't know what rights I've got to it, probably none. But mine's a virtual bar online at the minute, on YouTube. It doesn't even exist, so we'll have to see on that one. So I'll watch out, as you say. Ben Harrison, why is the guy on the TV screen at the Perch got a huge X over his face? Well, that's an observation. That is a observation. I don't know what that is. Is that glasses? Has he got sunglasses on? I don't know. I do not know, mate. It's an AI generated image. I'm quite happy with it, but I don't know what. Possibly sunglasses, maybe. I would suspect so. Laviq, you should monger on Soy 80, who are in. Well, I have been on Soy 80, and Soy 80 in Who Are In is my favourite. You know, you've got 94, you've got Billibat, and you've got 80. And when I was out there, I had a few beers with Rocket Travels. Hope you're doing well, mate, if you're out there. Yeah, Soy 80 was right up my street. Farang Travels, the Perch sounds like a fish. Interesting. I associate a perch with a bird. Monzo cards are good in Thailand. Yeah, that's another option. I've got Wise, Revolut, whatever it's called, And then Monzo is another one. In fact, Monzo keep advertising on my videos. Mark Walker 7521, who's the guy playing pool and wearing the crash helmet? Well, that's meant to be, that's AI's version of me. I think we put, or Stephen, who's a subscriber, supporter of the channel, put stuff into an AI tool and it's created this image, and I'm really happy with it. And I know the majority of you guys saying it works. It's a bit more entertaining, or a bit more better, easy for me to say, than a staircase. Because I know a few of you said the staircase is just like drip. Brave Soul, I think Wise has better rates baht to the pound than Yellow. Yes, potentially, mate. I've heard the Wise is pretty good for the exchange rate as well. Does the Vogue have a gym? It does. I have seen the gym. I think I walked past it. You'll never see the owl in the gym. But yes, I'm pretty sure it has a gym around near the swimming pool area. Miko Jones, welcome to the live show. It's Friday live with the Owl, Twit 2. It is. And we're going to go for the biggest, longest live, certainly the longest live I've ever done on the channel. And of course, we've got a live show on Sunday. It's a Sunday special. A vlog will probably be out around about the similar time, and it's 5:30 p.m. UK time. So you may have noticed I'm doing different times to attract different audiences. You know, we're getting people from Pattaya, Australia, New Zealand on this one. On the Sunday one, it might be the same. It might be slightly different audience with the time zones. So, Deadly Dingo, Owl, are you a fan of the dark side? I am, mate. I do like it. I wouldn't live there, and I don't spend all my time there. But I've had, you know, I've stayed over there for one night. But I've had multiple days there. I do like Maggie May's dark side, nice, spacious, cool environment, and they do a nice roast dinner there. I've done a live show with Webby from there. You've got the Dark Side Gents Club as well. I've been in that. That's decent. In terms of a restaurant, you've got the Salt and Pepper, I think it's called. The chicken skewers from there are just phenomenal. So yeah, afternoon drinks for me in the dark side, and then a bolt taxi back to Central Pattaya for the evening is the way I like to do it. Afternoon drinks, gents clubs, followed by back to Pattaya. I've also been in the Badger as well, in the dark side, and that was cool. I remember having some food, some free food there. Brave Soul, exchange rate on Wise today is 42.63. Yikes, that's going down quicker. Yeah, but 42.63 is better than the exchange rate that I was getting from the cash machine at like 40. Revolut is good exchange rate. Yeah, I don't think you can go wrong really with Wise and Revolut. They're decent. Rick MB, why do many guys get wrecked in Pattaya? What advice would you give for guys to join? Well, I'm the worst person to give advice, surely. Like, I went out every single night of my holiday. I went out pretty much every single night within a 2-month. You know, I'm the worst person to give advice. You know, I'm one of them people who would go out there and spend all the money and have great fun and enjoy Pattaya for what it's got to enjoy. And yeah, so my advice is to go and enjoy yourself. I can only give advice, honestly, if I ever go out there living, once I've proven that I can not party every single night. So my advice is not to listen to PattayaOwl when it comes to advice for living out in Pattaya. But why would I want to live in Pattaya and not enjoy the entertainment more than a few times a week? I couldn't help myself. I couldn't stay in. I did try and buy some Cocoa Pops, but the ants started eating it, so you can't even enjoy Cocoa Pops. Irons 991. Well, I can't be any more honest at that in the bar, mate. I think the way it works with that, if someone offers me a drink in the cave, my response is always, you do realise I get a free drink at the cave. That's the first thing I say, and everyone will back me up on that. However, if you still want to buy me a drink and you want to therefore buy the cave a drink indirectly or put another drink on your bill which will help the cave, then you can tell them to do that. So there's a choice there, you know, because obviously people offer to buy me a drink when they're at the meetup night and I say I get free drinks, but then a lot of you have said, it's all right, I'll buy one anyway, I'll put it on my tab. And that's good because that's helping the bar. And it's completely transparent and you know what you're doing. So I don't know what's happened there, I991. I mean, we couldn't be any more straight up than we've been on that. FJJ Ferg, don't go to Pattaya if you have mental health problems. I disagree with that, mate. To be honest, I think a lot of people have mental health issues, and it's how you manage it, isn't it? So I wouldn't say avoid Pattaya if you've got them. It's about managing it, being aware of it, getting support for your mental health, all of that stuff, as opposed to avoiding somewhere because you've got mental health. You know, I've done a video in the past, haven't I, about me going through a time where I didn't want to leave the house back in 2012, and you know, I'm a big supporter of mental health, and my advice wouldn't be to avoid Pattaya. It would be kind of try and manage your mental health. Anyway, Skywalker 6971. If you go to Koh Lan, don't plan an overnight stay. I had one in 24 to save money and go back early. Well, good point, mate. Right, Koh Lan is beautiful, and I've seen one of the beaches there, top of the hill, amazing, picturesque. But I was a little bit bored. And I did have a hotel for the night and I didn't stay. I ended up getting the speedboat back. It's the kind of place you would go in like a couple, I would say, where you've got a partner there and you just want a quiet night together, a romantic evening, because there isn't much there in terms of nightlife. So I'll never make that mistake again and stay in Koh Lan for the night unless I'm with Mrs. Owl. That might change it, because then you've got company and it's a whole different ball game. But going there on your own, I think even Franco went there for 15 minutes. I had a good day. I hired a scooter, saw some beaches, went round on the scooter for a little bit, had some food, had a massage, and then I was craving to get back to Central Pattaya, even though I had a hotel booked. But thankfully, the hotel was only like £10 for the night, so I lost £10, but it is what it is. I agree with you, Skywalker. Each to their own. It's different if you're in a couple. Steve K343. I'm sitting at a bar across from the Vogue Hotel. No way. Well, nice one, mate. Is that the Kangaroo Bar, is it, that you're in? Just a guess. Aussie Investor 4443. What are your two favourite streets besides Soy Great question, mate. LK Metro, 100%. Soy Lenke for food options. LK Metro for sure. Soy Diana's alright as well, isn't it? It just would spoil. Yeah, to name a few, mate. To name a few. Tree Town gets a bit of stick, but I quite like it. Deadly Dingo, got some good questions coming in now. What do you dislike about Pattaya? I disliked the amount of rain that was there on my holiday in October. Of course, it was rainy season, and there's nothing Pattaya or Thailand can do about the weather before you jump on me. I get that. But I dislike the weather compared to when I was over in March, April and May, which was beautiful. Blue skies, 40 degrees, red hot. Too hot to walk on some occasions. So yeah, I dislike the rainy season. I also don't particularly like Songkran celebrations for 14 days either. Farang Travels mega live stream. It is a mega one, and we're going to go on. We're going to continue. You know why we're going to continue? Because we've had some morons, a small percentage of morons on the live show today that have got nothing better to do than to drop ridiculous, false information on a live stream. And that just spurs me on to go even longer, because 99% of people on this live show, including the Owls, are fantastic. And I don't even mind constructive criticism or anything like that, but we get lots of good stuff. But the morons, yeah, they're out in full force today, so we're going to crack on. We've already beaten the record. We've gone past the 3-hour mark. So let's go. Let's make it even more of a mega. Cheers for Farang Travels. Appreciate that. What is cool is when you guys hit like a love heart, or you hit, you know, what you agree with, or a celebration emoji. It all comes up. That is so cool. Rick MB, there is a Paddy YouTuber. Always says he looks forward to having a bowl of cereal. Fair enough, mate. Yeah, some people can stay in and have cereal. 10 months of doing live shows, by the way. It's the first time I've actually properly noticed how you guys can just send like a love art or a celebration if you agree. And it's awesome. They're all popping up. That is really cool. Aussie Investor, what time do most of the bars close in Pattaya? I don't really know. 3, 4 in the morning, probably, something like that. They all have different opening times. I mean, some close early evening, maybe around 10 o'clock, depending on what their model is. But majority of bars will stay open until the early hours of the morning. I think that's fair to say. Stephen Cafull had some work meetings, then notice he's still going. And I'm back. Great effort. Yeah, nice one, Stephen, mate. And thanks for the emails. I've not yet got round to it. I'm still on the live show. We're 3 hours in and we're carrying on. We're carrying on because of some of the morons that tried ruining the live show by dropping false information and trolley comments. So we're going to keep going, mate. We're going to keep going. So welcome back, Stephen. I'm glad you've had some productive meetings, hopefully, mate. And thanks for all your support to the channel. Stephen, obviously responsible for the image behind here, the logo, and also you've emailed some videos for a potential video behind here for the live show on Sunday. So amazing support to the channel. Amazing. Let's see where we are. Yes, I don't know that YouTuber, to be fair, Rick. Don't know. Dean Smith, but what you miss if you don't stay overnight in Koh Larn is the food and drinks on the beach, granted. Yeah, I think the only thing there, mate, on that one, Dean, is if you've got company, if you're there with a girlfriend, it's a whole different ball game. You don't need to go to the entertainment. You don't need any of that because you've got your lady friend with you. So you can have some nice food. You can watch the sunset on a beach and all of that stuff the Owl has not yet experienced. And that is maybe one for the future. Brave Soul, thank you for sharing, mate. Mega live stream, absolutely. Steve K is in the Cocorico bar next to the massage shop. Brilliant stuff, mate. So we've got people watching from the beer garden, LK Metro, Soy Lenke. And this is why we've gone for this time, to get some people from Pattaya as well as joining us from England, Scotland, Wales, Australia, New Zealand, Sweden, to name a few. JJ Ferg, not a bad suggestion, mate. Owl, why do you not try a new hotel for week 3? it's not a bad suggestion. And there is going to be a vlog coming out this weekend with some trip updates, because there's 3 updates that I need to tell you about, which I'm not going to spoil because I want to put it on a vlog. That'll be out this weekend. One of them will involve the hotel situation as well. So yeah, good suggestion, mate. Rick MB, well, yeah, I don't know if it was back in 2012. I've done a vlog on this. I have done a vlog on when I didn't leave the house back in 2012, and I don't know if it was depression or whatever it was, but I got out of it by changing diet, exercising, and then just slowly going back out bit by bit, mornings, afternoons, and then I sorted myself out. But it was a combination of improving diet, fitness, and then just going out gradually and getting back to full form. And yeah, it's strange how the mind works sometimes. I mean, the best way of explaining that is just to look at that vlog. I think it was called I Didn't Leave the House or something like that. It's a vlog that I've done earlier this year, so check that one out. But it just shows you can turn things around, and the worst thing you can do is ignore it and just stay in. Hi, Owl, do you know what date Songkran ends? I'd like to experience it for a couple of days. I don't, mate. I think it's in April. It's usually for, a period of time. I mean, I was over there and it seemed to last for 13, 14 days. And everywhere you go in the evening, you got drenched. Everywhere you went on the bike, you got drenched. And it became annoying. I get the celebration, and I did embrace it for a day, maybe 2 days actually, where I got covered in clay and water and had a laugh and got drunk, and an amazing time. But I don't want that for 14 days. So I actually hid in Pratumnak for some of that time. So I won't be choosing to go in April again. Let's see how we're doing on the likes. 98. Can we get 2 more likes to get past the 100? Dean Smith, Songkran finished on the 19th in Pattaya when it starts. Interesting. I don't know if it's the same day every year or not. It just seems to go on for ages. I think the scariest for me, I was actually riding back from the Maggie Mays Resort, which is just a little bit out of kind of Jomtien way. It's a bit out of the way, but I was there for the opening of the resort, and then I was riding back from there in Songkran, and they were throwing buckets of water on me while I'm doing like 40, 50 mile an hour on the bypass. They were throwing it off the BART buses onto me while I'm behind them. And it's just crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. I'm not saying it would necessarily knock me off the scooter, but it's not going to help the ride. So I couldn't wait to get back to the condo and just get off the scooter. And the sad thing is, as I was riding back, you're seeing accidents up that road where there's police, there's ambulances, and the people are being dealt with, and you do wonder if that's linked to the whole Songkran and people throwing water. Yeah, cheers, Franco, for getting rid of him. I mean, we just take that comment. Yeah, let's look at that comment for a second. We've got rid of him. I don't like you. I will see you when you're next here. What does someone actually get from that kind of comment? I don't like you. I will see you when you get here. What, is that a threat? Is that a threat? What are you going to do? Come up to me in the meetup night and hurt me physically? What is that? What do you get from putting a comment like that? So well done to Franco for getting rid of him straight away. I don't understand the logic there. If I don't like somebody, I wouldn't be watching their live stream for a start. And if I was watching their live stream, I wouldn't use my energy putting a comment telling them I don't like them and that, you know, I'll see you when you get here. So he's obviously in Pattaya. He's probably not. He's probably in a dark room somewhere in the UK, probably hiding away. Never left the house for months on end. But I don't get the logic in that. I don't get it. And I've had, yeah. Franco, he's got no chance. I'll be there, absolutely, mate. And we'll get some pizza as well. So we've got some carbs in us. Deadly Dingo, the owl. The water is dirty at Songkran. People get eye and ear infections. Yeah, I mean, fortunately, I didn't get any ear or eye infections when I was out there. Kieran, how are you doing, mate? Good to hear from you, buddy. Hi, Mr. Owl. Are you out there next for an extra week? Yes, an extra week, mate. So I'm actually out there for 3 weeks in January. So there'll be 3 meet-up nights on the 16th, 23rd and 30th. So looking forward to catching up, mate. And maybe we can have a game of pool. What are the chances of me getting in on the old pool competition, maybe? I'm into that. But yeah, good to hear from you, mate. Gibbo95, have you been to Bangkok, Owl? No, I haven't, but I know Webby did a vlog on that, didn't it? And I won't mind checking it out. That's one place I haven't been, and there's loads of gents clubs on there, isn't there? So that's somewhere I do want to go. No, Miko Jones, I don't let the trolls get me down at all. None of them get through. It is what it is. It's, you know, it's water off a duck's back. However, sometimes when the comment is just that ridiculous, where he's pretty much offering me out, I'm just going to bring it up. I mean, when I get a ridiculous comment like that, wait till you get out here. I mean, as if that's going to put me off going to Pattaya. I once got told that somebody was going to do something at the meet-up night, as if that's going to stop me doing a meet-up night. Come on. And like I said, I've got Franco there as well. Salty Soy Dog. I fly in for Songkran for the last day, which is April the 19th. Always a fantastic day, but only for 1 day. That's enough. I agree with that. Nice one, Kieran. That'd be awesome, mate. I'm not the best pool player in the world, but I'm definitely not the worst. I reckon I could hold a few shots for the team. Luke G, Songkran should be from sunrise to sunset and only for a week. Yeah, or not even a week. Just a couple of days, it'd be fine. RJJ Ferg, I'm staying at Sunview Place, December and January. Nice one, mate. Dean, Songkran finished 19th in Pattaya when it starts. Yeah, Songkran is what it is, isn't it? Right, let's just refresh the page. Let's see if we've got over the 100 likes. That'd be awesome. We've got 105 likes. We've got nearly 150 people on the live show. We've been going for over 3 hours and we're carrying on. We're carrying on just out of sheer determination because of some of the idiots we've had on the live show. But I'm also staying on, more importantly, because you guys are on here and I want to chat to you. Patty Agonia, the troll is probably in his mother's basement. Probably, mate. Sad, isn't it? Why on earth is he watching my live show, our live show, if he doesn't like me? I mean, that's sad in itself, isn't it? Mr. Balding, 1936, hello all, have you been to the Sanctuary of Truth? You know what, I haven't and I will go. I'm not going to vlog it, but I'm going to go there. It looks awesome, it sounds awesome. Eddie, we're going for 9 hours, boys. Well, that'll be some, won't it? Dean Smith, the new crazy golf on Soy 7. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that vlog, actually. I think Nick's posted a vlog on that. So that was the old Pig and Whistle, wasn't it? Then it became that bar where they sell food. And now it's become like this golf place, I think. So I love creativity and people trying to have like a bit of a USP and be different. Because that's what you need to do in the world of Pattaya at the minute, even more so than ever before. Rick MB, Owl, as your channel keeps growing, you'll get more haters and trolls. Absolutely, and I've had my fair few already. You know, we've had over 1 million views on the channel. Thank you very much, and we've certainly had plenty of idiots as well. But majority, 99%, are owls and supporters of the channel. But yeah, just going back to Bangkok, is it Bangkok 8? I can't believe I've not actually been. So that has to be an afternoon drinking session on there. 100%. How I've not been there, I just don't know. Yes, any questions, any comments, drop them. I'm pretty much catching up, so I should be able to respond really quick to your questions. The owls stick together, love that. Did you have a night on Walking Street on your last trip? Yes, I did, mate. I went with Michael, the cameraman. So Lucifer opens at 10 o'clock, and it's great. I love that place. If you just want to listen to some old school kind of Ministry of Sound, proper nightclub, multi-million-pound venue, and it's not even expensive. It's free to get in. Well, let's just do a little bit of a recap while we're waiting for some more comments and questions to come in. So, wow, 110 likes. This is the longest live show, and it continues, that we've ever done. There's a live show on Sunday. There'll be a vlog this weekend at some point. That'll be a trip update, because I've got a few things that have happened that I need to update you on, which I don't want to spoiler and do it on the live show. I am still waiting to hear from the Vogue on a few things as well. Meetup nights, there'll be 3 meetup nights, because as Kieran's just alluded to, it's a 3-week trip in January. It'll soon be here, and I think that 3 weeks will be, hopefully that'll hit the spot. 2 weeks just went too quick, and if I had my way, it'd be 3 months, but it is what it is. I've got to work and I've got to earn. Ben Harrison, a group of owls is called the Parliament. A Parliament of Owls, yeah, that's the right terminology. I said the community, it's actually the Parliament of Owls. And we hit over 5,000 subscribers actually on the last live show. Never been to Pattaya. Would you say Candy Club is majority? Well, I'd say go and check it out for yourself, mate. I mean, you've got a whole bunch of people in there. You know, people finish work. Thai people finish work and they go in there just to chill out, listen to the great music. So it's a whole mixture of people in there. I haven't booked a different hotel, but I don't want to ruin too much at this point. There'll be a vlog out, which will include all the little bits of updates. Deadly Dingo, Owl, have you had a good night out on Soy 6? I haven't. I've had afternoon drinks on Soy 6, maybe once or twice. It's not my go-to place. It's a bit full on, isn't it? Especially of an evening. You get dragged left, right and centre. I've had a couple of beers with my friend in the Hollywood. She used to be the Mama Sam there. She used to be the Mama Sam of Unreal Bar on LK Metro where I met her. And then she moved to Mama Sam of Hollywood. I don't think she's there anymore. She seems to move around quite a bit. But I had a few drinks in there. See, it's amazing, isn't it, when you go out there for periods of time, you meet friends, and some of them friends are Thai people as well, if it be Mama Sam's, cashiers, whoever. Yeah, Dave, I think they're just probably overwhelmed with emails at the Vogue. I wish I could just call them, to be honest. Ben Harrison, I think your supporters should be called the Hooters or the How. Well, the Owls will do me, mate, or the Parliament of Owls. There we go. Well, it is. Well, it's 23 minutes past 11 in the UK. What time is it in Pattaya, the best place on the world? 6:30. I mean, a great time in Pattaya. If it was 6:30 for me, I'd probably be leaving Eat Street having just had a chicken pad thai, probably making my way to the Vogue for a freshen up, a shower, and then I'd probably be back out by about 7:30, 8 p.m. in the evening. Make my way, might have a couple of Rum Runner, Soy Bacao, LK Metro, the Cave later on, probably the Cave, yeah, much later on, maybe 9, 10 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and then off to Candy Club. And I don't just do the same every single time. I do mix it up. Soy Made in Thailand was a new area for me last time. Myth Night, had a few cheeky ones down there. So there's lots of places. And what I love about Pattaya, it's always evolving. You know, there's new bars, there's new clubs opening all the time. And what I would say to myself is just try different bars. You know, the Soy Made in Thailand, I've walked past there many of times, but actually on the last trip, mates not dragged me in there, but encouraged me to go in there, and it was great. Great night. Well, we've got 111 likes, over 130 people on the live show. It's a busy one. It is a busy live show. How long can we go? Stay at the P+. Well, I did a review on the P+, and it was all right, but the room, that one particular room that I went in to review, didn't have the best, cleanest smell in the world. It was almost a little bit musky / damp, and it could just have been that room, but ever since that, I've opted not to stay there myself. But I do appreciate a lot of you guys have had great stays at the P+, so it's probably unlucky that it was just that room. So I'll perhaps do another review on the P+, give it another chance, but I've never slagged it off. It was just that particular room wasn't smelling the freshest it possibly could do. I disagree. I think Tree Town's all right, to be fair. I think that's very harsh, mate, very harsh. Soy 6 for a lot of people is their main go-to. Interesting. Mine will always be Soy Bacao, LK Metro, and that. Soy 6 is a bit full-on of an evening for the Owl. Through the day, is probably more where I'd go to Soy 6, but afternoon drinks. But each to their own, that's the good thing about Pattaya. It's got something for everyone. We all do our different laps, different routines, and that's why it works so well. Would you go to an Indian nightclub on Walking Street? Yeah, why not? I will try them Turkish kebabs places. Any good? Yeah, especially the one outside Mike's shopping mall. I don't know if it's a Turkish one, but it's a kebab shop on the left as you come out of the exit onto Beach Road from Mike's shopping mall. Left hand side, they do a cracking kebab, lamb kebab, chicken kebab. I had the lamb, delicious. But also you've got McDonald's on Soy Lenki. And bless her, she's open till like 2, 3 in the morning. So especially if you're staying at the Vogue, you can just walk up Soy Lenki back to the hotel. On the right hand side, she's parked up. I'm sure I've done a vlog or a short on it. I think on my last vlog in Pattaya, on the last trip, I actually start at McDonald's and have a kebab, a lamb kebab at 2 o'clock in the morning. And of course, McDonald's used to be on LK Metro, but she's moved location. And she said she's busy, which is good, and hopefully more and more people will go. And a big thank you to everyone who sent me a Buy Me a Coffee. I will help you. I will respond to you individually and say thank you. And same for everyone who's done a super chat or a super sticker as well. It all goes in the Pattaya Fund. Thank you very much. And also a big hello to all the new and existing subscribers. We've gone over the 5,000 subscriber mark. And of course, if you're watching this live show after the event, like a couple of thousand of you do, a big hello to you as well. I appreciate not everyone can join the live event. Some people are at work, even though we did have someone working and watching from his postal depot in Portsmouth. So having a cheeky watch. Yeah, I mean, the McDonald's lady is absolutely lovely, and I hope her business is doing really well. If she has got a new good for her. You certainly know the healthiest places to eat. Well, cock wheeling, it is what it is, mate. When you're on holiday, you don't necessarily have to look for the healthiest places to eat. Nomya Inspector 2, soy 6 is a good laugh for the odd night. It's best to have nights on different soys. I agree, and I'm up for giving soy 6 a proper good go when I'm back over there. How's that? What's the average age of your viewers? Well, that's broadened quite a lot. When I first started the channel, it was between kind of 50 and 65, and now it's really broadened quite a lot. So 35 all the way through to like 65 and above. For whatever reason this year, the gap has widened in terms of the age of people watching my channel, which is great. I mean, anybody, you know, from the age of, I don't know, 25 upwards to probably watch the channel, but it's up to them. We get a few analytics on YouTube. Outside Mike's is very good. Yeah, Mike's Shopping Mall is the best, isn't it? I can't disagree with that. We all know how much I love it. I've spent quite a bit of money there. And there's a cocktail bar now on the top floor, owned by the guy who has the gadget shop. If you go in there, say the owl said hello or recommended, he'll know you mean. He invited me. He invited me to go up. It's nice. It's all golden sofas overlooking the beach, and not many people know it's there, so check it out. I did a vlog on it, I'm sure I did. Rick, yes, mate. Deadly Dingo, Owl, are you up for getting a traditional Thai tattoo? No, I'm not. I'll pass on the tattoos, mate. Not for me. I think if it was pain-free and I wasn't such a softie, maybe. It's not actually... Having the tattoo would be quite cool, especially like one down here. But it's... Knowing me, I'll probably pass out or something. $130 likes. That's awesome. That is awesome. Right, it's time for another toilet visit. Back in a second. I'll leave you in the company of the team behind me and me playing pool. I'm looking forward to seeing the emails that we've had from Stephen on a potential move-in background for the live show on Sunday, so look out for that one. Dave in Thailand, welcome to the live show, mate. Late on the live, it's all right. We're 3.5 hours in and we keep going, so welcome, Dave. Hope you're well. And I'm just going to nip to the toilet. I'll be back in a second. Oh, I'm back. And I've got a little Mars bar. Question is, can you get Mars bars in Pattaya? Let me know in the comments. My favourite little treat. Certainly when in England, anyway. And these are just the mini ones from Aldi. So a little Mars bar. Sorry for the chewing. The DJI does pick up everything. Apologies if you could hear me in the bathroom. Jay Smith, welcome to the live show. Welcome. All right, Owl, boots on the ground, Pattaya has gotten a lot busier in the last week or so. That's what we like to hear. I mean, I've got a few mates out there at the minute, and they're going to be watching the live show in the cave on Sunday. They're having it on the big screen. So if you're in Pattaya this Sunday, get yourself to the cave and watch the live show. It's 5:30 p.m. UK time, so that'll be quite late, late on in the evening in Pattaya. Oxford Wildlife, welcome to the live show. Rick, yes, I did meet David, mate, yeah. Thanks for the heads up, Nomyai Inspector 2. That Mars bar was good. Has anybody ever tried a fried battered Mars bar before? That's something I've never tried. I think that's one for the future. Again, not the healthiest. I've lost a few pounds actually, and it's not for not for eating Mars bars. Mars bars are definitely not going to help the weight loss, but Mr. Balding, Owl, what's your go-to snack in 7-Eleven? It's going to have to be the sausage, even though it's not really a sausage. Technically, it's a hot dog sausage, but we'll let them off because it's 7-Eleven and it's in a toasty. The sausage and cheese toasty sometimes has been a saviour for me, especially after a night on the Rompo, and it was about 4 in the morning. Everywhere was closed apart from the 7-Eleven across the road from the Rompo complex. And I went in there and got that toasty, and it was needed because I was so hungry. So hungry. In fact, I had 2 of them, and I ate them both before I got back to the condo in Cozy Beach. So they are delicious. That is my go-to. Go-to drink in 7-Eleven has to be the little banana milkshakes you can get. Delicious. Deadly Dingo, it's 300 baht for the oil massage, and the rest you'll have to find out for yourself, mate. This is it. There's a big difference, isn't there, between traffic in the bars and traffic on the roads. The true measure if Pattaya is busy is got to be the bars and people on the likes of Soy Buakhao, LK Metro of an evening. You know, I've been there when it has been rammed. You know, December 2023, I've seen it rammed. So I know what rammed looks like, and it certainly wasn't that when I was over there last month. Rick MB, I like to go McDonald's after a night on the lash. Nice one, mate. I agree with that. So many choices, isn't there? You got Chomps. You've got McDonald's, you've got Bronx Pizza, all of these little... I've even done a cheeky Subway. I know I probably shouldn't, but I've done a Subway as the supper before. A tuna melt is quite nice when you've had a few. Nigel Jones, welcome to the live show. Thinking of hiring a motorbike when in Pattaya in January. Would you recommend it or not? Yeah, obviously take care, mate. And you know, if you've ridden a motorbike before, you've got a license in the UK, you're better positioned to do it. If you've never been on a scooter or a motorbike before, you need to really take it even more careful. But yeah, I mean, having it is great. Some people would say don't bother if you're on holiday, you can just bolt everywhere. But I quite like the thrill of riding myself around Pattaya, and it helps with the vlogging because I can venture out to different places quicker than I could relying on Mr. Bolt. But if you're going to be drinking all day and all night, it's probably not the best thing to do. Did you hire a bike in Pattaya? How was it? Yeah, it was good, mate. I've used Pattaya Rent-A-Car multiple times now, and it's all been fantastic. It's been really good. I might try somewhere different on this next trip. I might try somewhere different. but I do like to have my own scooter, the freedom of going out and about. But I also do some walking. So for example, I'll park it on Soy Diana and then walk the whole of Second Road, down Beach Road, and then back to the bike, or back to the avenue. That car park on the avenue is where I tend to park back there after a long walk. So it doesn't take away the exercise and the walking, but it is good to have. Typhan Owl, you're live on a Friday, nearly 3 hours in. More than 3 hours, mate. Nearly 4 hours in. We're nearly 4 hours into this live show. We're 3 hours and 40 minutes in at the minute. Good to have you here, mate. Do you go to the dark side much? Not much, but have enjoyed it. Do recommend it. Afternoon drinks. I have stayed, I think, at the Crown Plaza for a night, but it was unnecessary. I didn't need to stay in the dark side. You can just enjoy it and just get a bolt of an evening. You know, enjoy the gents clubs. Maybe get a Sunday lunch at Maggie May's dark side. You know, you've got the Salt and Pepper restaurant for a nice meal if you didn't get any food there, and then just get a taxi to Central Pattaya after. That's what I say. I'm not necessarily wanting to stay over in the dark side. It's a little bit too quiet for me, but Typhan, there's only one PattayaOwl walking along, singing his song, walking in an owl wonderland. Thank you, mate. I love it when you come on and sing the song or one of the songs. I'm just preparing for Pattaya. I'll be there in a few days. Super excited. Nice one, mate. Get yourself to the cave. Say the owl sent you. That'd be awesome. I don't get any commission, but it's always nice to support the cave. Do they know it's Christmas time at all? Who's that? David Coleman 2769. How long have you actually spent in Thailand? Well, 5 or 6 trips, 2 months on the attempted move, 2 weeks every other time, 3 or 4 months probably, mate. Have you ever had a beer at Annie Jack's on Soy Bacow, Mr. Owl? Always looks busy, but looks like it could be fun in there. I haven't, mate. Whereabouts on Soy Bacow is Annie Jack's, mate? But yeah, I think for the bike hire, as much as I like Pattaya, rent a car in Pattaya, I might try somewhere different. If you've got any recommendations, drop them in the comments. I know people have done vlogs on it. I think Webby did a vlog recently on where to hire. So I think I'm likely to try somewhere different. There was nothing wrong with the... Well, I say that. There was nothing wrong with the scooter, and I'm sure they would have swapped it if I took it back. But it was a bit hit and miss on the starting of it. It didn't always start straight away. And I'm sure that they would have swapped it, but I just couldn't be bothered taking it back. So... and it did eventually start every time. It just took a few presses, and it had done over 60,000 kilometres, so it had done a fair few miles. So I might try somewhere different, but I do recommend them, you know. 2 favourite beers in Thailand has to be Singar and Tiger. And I know Tiger's not a Thai beer, but that used to be my main drink before I tried Singar. Now it's Singar all the way. Deadly Dingo Owl, have you ever thought about interviewing Barley's? No, mate, no. I mean, I've thought about doing the odd little interview on the channel, but, you know, in the future, that'll probably happen in some capacity. You know, I've done a bar crawl video, and me and Michael had a bit of a chat on that. And I think next time we do it, we're going to have the better mics. We're going to have the DJI mic mini, and I've got 2 of them. So it'll be a much better bar crawl video. And in that, we'll have a chat, and that's a bit of an interview, isn't it? In an indirect way. Kind of a informal way to have a chat with somebody on a bar crawl. I much prefer that than a sit-down interview. Rick MB, do you see yourself stepping outside the Pattaya niche? It limits the channel and content. No, mate, no, I don't. I think this channel will always be a Pattaya channel. It won't become a Thailand as a whole. It will be a Pattaya channel. And like I said before, I have considered a second channel in England, but I just haven't got the time. I haven't got the time, the amount of effort I put into this channel with filming, editing, live shows, shorts, pictures, responding to comments, building it organically. It takes a lot of my spare time, and it's a hobby and I enjoy it. It was either this or golf or what else is it? Model aircrafts. I used to fly them. Not very good though. I crashed every time. So I've chose YouTube, but I can't imagine having to do all that a second channel. I think it'd be too much work. Yeah, absolutely. You can watch it right back to the beginning, Typhon. Yeah. The stainless 6289, you can use the Wise app to scan QR codes for payment. Cool. David Coleman, I lived here for 45 years. Wow. Lots of experience, mate. What, you lived in Pattaya for 45 years, or have you been all over the place? Singar is pronounced Sing. Lots of people have told me that. I do apologise. What's funny is I say Singar, they'll get me a drink. Sometimes if I say Sing, they look at me funny. Maybe it's the way I'm saying it. Nick meets world. Bloody hell, still going on. Yes, we're approaching the 4-hour mark. And yeah, this is a marathon of a live show. NOV Inspector 2, interesting. Yeah, 4K, wow. Rush UK, how do you scan QR codes from the Wise app? Just I think you just select pay, and then it brings up the camera in your scan. I think that's all you do. I've not actually done it, but I've seen it being used many a times by others. Suresh 7436, wow, wouldn't you like to know? Wayne Manda 8311, I have read you cannot use the Wise app to scan in Thailand. Well, there's only one way to find out. I'm out there in a number of days, 70 odd days, and I'll be able to try Wise and see if that works for me. And if it doesn't work for me in Thailand, then I'll just delete it and we won't use it again. But I've got the Wise, I've got the Revolut, and I'll have cash as well. And of course, all of them things are replacing me having the Bangkok bank app, which was successful and did everything I needed to do. So we'll have to see if Wise can step up to the plate and fill that gap. No women in your life? No wife, no girlfriend. So I'm going to Pattaya free, single, just the way I like it. Dave loves fish and chips, says same side as Bronx Pizza, closer to Tree Town for reference. Thank you, mate. Cool. Not in Pattaya for the whole 45 years. The wife and I come to Pattaya for a laugh. Yeah, a lot of people do that. They're in Bangkok or on the suburbs or wherever, out of Pattaya, and go into Pattaya for fun and then back out to quieter places and probably cheaper places, let's face it. Nathan says, never been to Pattaya or ever plan to go. Fell down the YouTube rabbit hole. Now I'm hooked on your vids. I love watching any content where someone is enthusiastic about something. Well, nice one, Nathan. And the choice is there. Who knows, you might go in the future. But even if you're just watching the videos because you like the enthusiasm of us all talking about Pattaya, that's good enough for me, mate. And of course, I appreciate not everyone can get out to Pattaya for whatever reason, if it's health, whatever, finances, this, that and the other. So this is your kind of way of seeing Pattaya and experiencing it. Have you been for a pee in 4 hours? I have multiple times, mate. Yes, thankfully I've got a downstairs toilet here at the PERCH, and I've been there a few times in the 4 hours. So I've eaten, I've had a sausage butty, I've had a couple of Mars bars, so diet's going really well. I've had about 5 cups of tea, I've got a bottle of water, and I've got toilet access. So the PERCH is really looking after the owl, hence why I've managed to carry on for nearly 4 hours. And that is where we're going to be wrapping it up. That's right, guys. The 4 hour mark. We've beaten records. We've never done a 4 hour live show. But that is where the live show is going to end today. So any last comments, questions, goodbyes? Now's the time to do it. It's your 13-minute warning. Because at the 4 hour mark, we're going to wrap up the live show. And I'm going to leave the bar, go into the house and do some housework. That's right. I need to hoover. I've not hoovered for 3 weeks and I can feel it on my throat. Joe says he's not even really in a bar. Good observation, mate. It is a virtual bar. The Perch is the name of my virtual bar, and if I do open a bar in Pattaya or associated with a bar in Pattaya, it will likely be called the Perch, and that will be the logo. So it's a virtual bar for now, keeping it realistic. It's a fantasy. There we go. We're in the Perch, and there's the team, and there's me, still in the same position. And what I'll aim for Sunday is I'll aim for a little bit of a moving background. Maybe we can get them doing more stuff than just standing around the pool table. Laviku, I'm only a 2-hour flight. Morocco, Smasher. Oh, reading that. Who is Franco? Franco is a mate, and he's also one of 2 moderators on the channel. And I'm pleased to hear Franco is out there in January, mate. Hopefully you can make it to one of the meet-up nights, so we can meet for breakfast or whatever. Certainly, if you're at one of the meet-up nights, Franco, I'll get the pizza again, mate. Don't worry about it. Not as many times as the cave. Yeah, that's true, Nomya Inspector. When I'm on the beer, yeah, I can't help but go for a toilet visit. Dave loves fish and chips. Thanks for the live, Mr. Owl. Good night, all from Australia. Brilliant. And it's great to have you on here, and that's why I played around with the times a little bit, doing a morning slot in the UK, which appeals to other people, and then we've got an afternoon slot for Sunday at 5:30 p.m. on Sunday, which appeals to others as well. So we're trying to touch as many subscribers as we can. Rush, you'll have to come to the bar, mate. Deadly Dingo, Owl, if you fell in love with a girl and she didn't want to go to Pattaya, would you ditch her? No, I'm not that brutal, mate. I think if I met a nice lady and she was called Mrs. Owl, then, you know, maybe I would compromise and change my ways and not go partying every night, etc. Who knows what the future holds? I wouldn't certainly ditch somebody because I wasn't allowed to go to Pattaya. But then again, would that person be the right person for me if it was that strict? Probably not. James, if you just ping us an email to PattayaOwl@gmail.com, I'll just send you Jojo's number, mate. We'll do it that way. A lot of people have done that, and Jojo's been getting a lot of bookings through the channel, which is great. I mean, I don't get anything for it, but it's not about me. I mean, you know, Jojo has got a good business. She had a good business before, and if this can help her get a few customers as well, that's only a good thing. Well, 9 more minutes. I can't believe we're going to be on this live show. It'd be 4 hours. A big thank you to everyone who's watched the live show, who's dropped a comment, or even just selected the love heart or whatever you do, like a party sign or 100% sign. That's a new thing I've noticed, that you're responding with a thought as opposed to a comment. It's only taken me 10 months to spot that, so I absolutely love that you've done that. It's brilliant stuff. Thanks to everyone who's liked as well. We've got over 120 likes, which is awesome. Thank you to everyone who sent a super chat or a super sticker, and of course, buy me a coffee. I will thank you as well individually via a buy me a coffee message later on. It all goes in the Pattaya Fund. And of course, if you're watching this afterwards, a big thank you, because I know potentially, depending on the numbers, anything from 1,000 to 3,000 watch the live show after the main event. Because some of you are still working. 121 likes, that's awesome. PattayaOwl, go to Honey Corner Bar, the boss, Jimmy. I know that bar. I've walked past that bar actually a few times. I've not had a drink in there. I assume it's the corner bar on Soy Honey. It always seems quite busy in there, to be fair, doesn't it? Franco, I tell you, thank you, Franco, mate, for moderating today. It's probably been the worst for trolls and comments, I imagine. I mean, even when we had 300, almost 300 people on a live show from the cave, you know, I didn't even have Franco moderating that day, I don't think, and it wasn't as bad as today. So it just shows they just pop up from whenever they can. Maybe they all woke up today, I don't know. I'll see you at the last meetup night now that you've extended your stay. Yeah, thank you, mate. I think I picked that up on one of your comments that you can now make, because I've extended it by another week. You'll be there for the 30th of January. That's brilliant stuff. And then meetup nights, of course, are the 16th, 23rd, and the 30th, 8 p.m. at the cave. The live show will be 5 p.m. each meetup night. I'll do a 3-hour live before the meetup night every single time, unless I'm sick. You never quite know. But I'll give you plenty of notice, and it's not been the case on any meetup nights yet. And of course, we've got a live show this Sunday, 5:30 p.m. UK time. Come along to that. Let's see if we can beat some of the numbers we've done before. I'll try and get a vlog out. An update vlog. Have you been to the rooftop bar at the Hilton? I have, yeah, not the bar. I've been to like where the reception is on the balcony there. I don't think that's the official rooftop bar, so actually I've not. No, I've been to the reception, and then they've got a nice restaurant area / cafe with them cool round seats. Rick MB Owl, what's the best date in that for Pattaya? Probably Thai friendly, followed by Tinder. Right, everyone. Well, 5 minutes. Time to start saying your goodbyes. Thank you, everyone. I'll do my outro. So if you've enjoyed this live show, this 4-hour live show, give us a thumbs up, share, comment. If you've not already, please subscribe. Your support means the world. And, well, I'll see you on the next live show, which is this Sunday, and the next vlog. Take care. And I'll stay on just to the 4-hour mark. So if you want to drop any last comments or questions, I'll read it out. But the outro's done. And have a great weekend wherever you are. And thanks for your support. Over 5,000 subs now. So I wonder where this can go. And the next trip is coming up in January. And it's only 70 odd days. It'll soon be here. Just got to get Christmas out of the way first. The microphone's done well. Still on green. Would you like to see the green screen? Let me know in the comments. If the majority say yes, I'll shut the perch. We'll close it for the night, and I'll show you the green screen. But I need a few yeses to the green screen for me to do that. I need at least 4 yeses for me to do it. Project Diamond, I thought you were complete cringe when you first came out, but I think I'm a fan now, though. Nice one, Project Diamond. I'm glad I've converted you. So we've got a yes from Russ to close in the bar and put in the green screen behind. So I just need 3 more, and then I'll do it. The Project Diamond, honestly, bro, keep going. Nice one, mate. Well, I've only got 1 yes at the minute, which means I can only assume by that the majority of you want me to keep the bar open till the end. but I have got a green screen behind me, which is new from Amazon. Hi, Owl. I've got 2 yeses. James says keep the bar. Hi, Owl. Just a quick question. Don't you think the cave is too small for a meet-up night? No, I don't. We got 27 people on one meet-up night, and there's plenty of room to sit, stand, and onto the front. I think if it was just a confined bar, it wouldn't work. But the fact it's quite an open bar and people can even stand out onto the street if it got that bad, then it works. And that's part of the reason why we chose it. Distinctive name, but also it's quite open. I'd hate to be crammed into a bar. Well, I've only had a couple of people said you wanted to see the green screen, so no one's that interested. So looks like we'll keep the bar. James is saying keep the bar. It's only one button on here and it'll show you what's behind it, but we'll keep the effect. I didn't get a majority. A question, well, why don't you ever book an apartment when you're in town as it's cheaper? Well, there's a rule, isn't there, where it's got to be over 30 days or something like that, so I can't do that. You know, it's got to be a hotel unless it's over 30 days is the law. I mean, I'm not the police or anything, but I'm sure some people break it, but I can't. I just book a hotel. I'm very happy with the Vogue, to be fair, very happy with it. It felt like an apartment. James, looking forward to Sunday. See the bar moving around people. Yeah, I'm going to get on that straight away. So once I finish this live show, I'm going to do some housework. And then once I've done the housework, I've hoovered, I'm actually going to see if I can create a vlog for you guys. And then after that, I'm going to look at the background for the Sunday live show, because hopefully we can get these guys actually moving a little bit and doing something for you rather than standing in the same position. But I do want to say thank you to the team and to the Perch for being the virtual bar today. And I think this might be the first ever virtual bar in the Thailand vlogging community. I don't know. Thought I'd try something different. Anyway, enough waffle. What have we got? The Vogue is lovely, I agree, mate. And some people stay there on a longer term basis. Can you do a DTAC before immigration at Bangkok Airport on iPads? I believe you can. I personally rather get it done at home before I go, within 3 days, I think it is, of check-in. But I saw people doing it last minute. I don't know if there's ever an example of where it would reject you, and if that happens at the airport after you've just done a long flight, that ain't good, is it? Sam Brook, when you say about you paid £100 for extra meals, I didn't, mate. Sorry, I didn't. It was £30, £39 for the 2 extra meals on the outbound flight. The £100 was a guess of what it might be, but since I've actually upgraded now, it's £39 to upgrade for 2 meals, outbound flight with Norse Atlantic Airlines. I've never flown with them before. Right. What were your takings? Well, I've not seen anyone behind the till's actually there, and I've not seen one of the team go to the till, so I think we've actually taken nothing at the Perch. But you know what? We've had a great time. So take care wherever you are in the world. I'll see you on Sunday. Live show, 5:30 PM UK time. A big hello if you're watching this afterwards. It's a 4-hour one. That'll be interesting to see how many people watch it all the way through. Yeah, I'll see you on the next one. Bye for now.